We're so back, chat. We are so back. Am I really a bot? Thank you for the 14 months. We still can't tell if you're a bot after all this time. Bow competition soon? Shit. Gah. Gah. Do I have my bow? Aha! Hello, everyone.
Hey.
I was told by
You're
Moses it was a
like
stupid
carrying an
idea.
arrow.
I learned how to throw
Not supposed to be.
instead.
Have I missed the bow
Nope,
competition?
There you
It happens.
He's got an arrow.
go. No,
Yeah,
it's going to
yeah.
start soon.
Oh, perfect. Good timing.
I'm
I'm glad
you're
you-
telling me
yeah.
you had to kick.
If you would like to know what a war bow looks like,
What?
turn around.
Oh, is that way?
Turn around.
This is just a short bow.
Where'd you get the harp?
What?
Well, yeah, it's the same size as a war bow. The only difference between a war bow and a short bow is one of them's curved.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Sorry, that wasn't.
by the way,
That didn't happen.
are you?
A war bow is essentially releasing the tensile strength of the actual short bow, but it's curved in such a way that it gives it more speed and power on drawback.
Isn't that just a recurve bow?
That doesn't exist yet.
The elves don't have that shit?
A recurve bow is a war bow.
You gotta make your
Oh,
own.
well, all right then.
By the way, Marin convinced Soma to help us with Shakar whenever the time is right for that. She said possibly today.
You heard about that.
Yeah.
Guys want that stick?
Oh. Excuse me.
My
Vezrin,
jaw's out of
thanks for
place.
the harp.
Oh, of course. How's
It's
it?
actually really nice.
Is it treating you well?
That sounded awesome.
It's very well tuned. It's just I
That sounded
can't
awesome.
remember. I'm trying to remember the song. It's just a little hard.
Your jaw being out of place is not awesome at all. I would not recommend it.
No. I said
Thank you.
it sounded. Yeah, I get you.
Carry a shield if you're a walking shield.
Oh, they're good.
Why not?
Because if I get hit by a mace, it does the same thing to
Want
armor.
that stack? You want
It's gonna
that
do the same
stack?
thing to the shield. It's gonna smash
Well, better the shield.
You know this stuff is bad for you, right?
I'm not smoking it. I'm just waving
As
it
you can
around
see, the
because I
frame
like
of
smoke.
Tang is not only metal, but it also is his person. With the shield, it's not his person, it's the shield, so it takes damage. Buy your own
I suppose
shield
there's
for
a certain
see?
sort of charm to it.
Should have seen how much of an effort it was to get his arm fixed. Like it's not worth it if he gets damaged.
Yeah. So I got the
I
sheet.
can't imagine he's
Baby.
the first actual warforged I've seen.
Look at him sitting like a cat. That's
I
adorable.
mean, at least he can replace his arms. Unlike
There's someone
It's
else.
also not DB.
It's almost like we're so rare that it's more
Oh.
valuable to keep me not damaged than damaged.
Oh, the Lord's walking out today.
Besides, he's friend. We don't want to hurt friend.
Which one?
It's probably the sass, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Oh, are you gonna shoot things, Vizrin?
I'm going to be joining the competition.
Wonder if they're all going to the competition
Excellent.
too.
I have one person I want to win for the archer.
Look at that ragtag bunch.
No, three.
Would be good as
The ranged competition was just a ranged competition.
It's
Heading to the fairgrounds for the competition.
so it's the bows first.
No.
Then
I
the
haven't
legs
been
away
able to
and fight.
Ah, lovely. Do enjoy.
Oh, competitions.
Crossbows in the same bout.
You know, you think he'd at least like happy about being the Lord again and everything like that? Because like he didn't have to do it, right? It just makes it seem like it's such a big burden.
It's complicated.
The other is just a
Hmm?
Grain. And possibly some fats, actually. Do you have either?
Plenty.
Grain and what?
Fats.
Absolutely.
Yeah, should be able to get you that.
Would combine both of you have about maybe 40 units of grain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Really?
Yes, let me see. Oh, damn it. I don't have my ledgers up.
You always gotta make sure you have your ledgers back.
Chat, aren't you supposed to remind me about my ledgers?
I can get you
Silly
30.
chat.
Why is this man flexing?
He's retrieving his mental
He's
ledgers.
throwing it back.
And it's not for free either. Let me see. Raw food, I think I have about 20. In fact, that's it.
There's some business going on. There's no work at the docks, so I went and found something else to do. I went and patrolled further up the road toward Cassetto. Over the foot traffic ever since the war ended.
Enjoying yourself.
Ensure they were not trying to take advantage of the situation.
And they go after
Ran into a couple of orcs. Not far off.
Well, I appreciate the flattery. My confidence is through the roof.
It was a nice view. I've not seen a man like you that actually has a nice view.
Big. All right. And that's.
If Vezran doesn't have his ledgers and he doesn't know how much he has, I can take that 30 from you, Markle.
I've got 10 I can add on top
I
of
can
that.
also get you 4 fats.
And how many
That
fats
works
do you
with
need?
me. That'll give me the 40 in. How much is it for lacquer? It is 1 oil, so
Like maybe like
4 fats, so 8.
I can put in the other 4.
Instruments.
okay, doing good.
Fucking show off. So after
But-
you're scolding you, just get back to
I
it.
can see the appeal, but also.
Do you know where the leather crafter is?
Well, I mean, you have to practice.
Oh, by the way,
I mean, like really.
Right next to the person
The drawer right there.
that's the worst with instruments and trying so hard.
I'm drinking a beer,
Probably
chat.
shouldn't bother them
I'm
when they're not at the
I'm
shop.
celebrating
I have a delivery. I put down
my last week as a free man before I enter the coal mines of a full-time job.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you ask her, she'll be able to open up.
for all of that, it'd be 2 silver, 72
I do need a
copper.
new quiver though.
I've been practicing daily, right?
2 silver, 72 copper?
Why? Every so
And just throw me a silver for whatever
Just
you want from me.
most of the time.
The 10 and then the 4.
Every day. You need to practice every
When
day.
did that happen? Wait, did I miss
That's
that?
too much commitment. That's
I
too much
believe that's
commitment.
plus 0.
Engagement. Other thing.
Alright, I'll have it delivered.
Maybe that's why you're
Which
so
is
bad.
ironic because that should have just
Alright.
been the wedding.
I have fucking big ass ears, you
No,
motherfucker.
wait, I was there for that.
You piece of
Make sure I have this down in my ledger so I don't forget it later.
If he's paying attention, that is.
You're not forgiven.
Well, he may be sitting there, but is he paying attention?
Quick, let's look at the fiance.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be super loud and annoying next time you practice that thing around me.
No. Here's what you do.
No, I think it's
Alright.
You play the concertina louder than they play the harp. Just play your concertina over them.
He's not talking
All
about
right.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'll deliver it same place as always.
I know that gesture.
Thank you very much. That should take care of everything then.
Oh, they'll find us.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'm not good at it. So.
Are you going to compete today, Vezran?
I plan to.
See you out on the field then. Going to be participating in the crossbow competition.
I see. Very well. I do hope you have fun. And that you win. But also Sarah's
Good luck to
competing
you as
as
well.
well. We'll see about that.
It's just for sport. I am looking to win. If I do it, hey, all the better.
I know. That's a fucking example. Do you know the
Besides, I heard there's a bit of a sword fighting version, so I'll probably take that up instead. Might win that.
Well,
Anyway,
My job, it's okay. out onto the
Is
street
everything,
and
and then
fucking
you got-
bonked my jaw on the
I could tell today's gonna be one of those days.
I just thought it would be fun to
Indeed.
practice together.
The bones crack.
Indeed.
Since I'm rusty with it too.
Take care, the two of you.
Likewise. See you around.
I can see why. Yeah.
My face hurts, Chad.
Yeah, I
Golly.
got a new supplier coming in, so
A new supplier.
that'll help. Yeah.
For
Call
what?
themselves the Gale Company.
The Gale Company, eh?
Yeah, merchants bring things in. Gotta actually help them get their, official business into the city right now.
Hmm.
Good morning,
gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning. I've got to get all the approvals done, paperwork. I'm gonna go to the Merchants Guild. It's gonna be Chloe working the desk. I know it.
With your luck, yes.
You don't happen to know who the new Dockmaster is, do you?
Not a clue, in all honesty. No, maybe I do, but I don't remember.
Alright, what else can I get right? Have you ever ordered fertilizer?
From Corcardis?
No, just in general.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, neither have I.
Not really a in-demand item, I suppose.
I would think it would, considering you have all the farms coming up.
You would think, but seems they do well enough for themselves.
I guess. Or they don't know.
Well, I mean, how hard is it to get fertilizer? Scoop shit into a bucket, put it out in the field.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
With the amount of shit coming out of this town, physical or otherwise, you could fill a bucket in a heartbeat.
Saw the Radons out this morning.
Oh?
Yeah, they were taking their mother around. I didn't really stay around long enough to look at things too deeply.
How was she doing?
All things considered, I think she was doing alright.
Did she seem less absent? More with it?
As I said, I didn't really stick around, so...
Hmm.
Perhaps somebody else made contact with them, I don't know.
Perhaps. I am going to miss it here.
Have you let people know yet?
I think today's the day that I should.
Alright.
But I also wonder if perhaps I should just up and vanish tomorrow.
That's no way to do it.
Maybe you're right. I don't know, how would you go out?
How would I leave? Well... I don't think I make friends like you do, Vesrin.
I've never had anyone tell me I make more friends than them. Unless you meant the kinds of
You're
friends.
always around. Well, no, I always see you around, talking with people, being jovial. You know, well, you had a relationship. I just always feel so separated.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just cordial. Maybe I am.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just an asshole.
Well, I knew that already, Marco. The retinue comes tomorrow to pick me up.
In the evening, morning, night?
Likely the evening. We won't be staying long.
Alright.
I suppose now's as good a time as any.
For what?
No, not yet. The bow competition. I almost forgot. That's starting soon. Should make sure that we are available.
He made the strap too strong. The idea was that it could be flicked open to pull the blade out.
Shutting them down doesn't let anyone learn.
Hard, it took his belt and pants with him.
What happened now?
Well, it seems nothing's happening yet. But at the very least, we can find a nice seat at the tavern. Oh. Fine, alright. Didn't want to hang out anyway. Actually, that is something I need. That is something important. Marco.
Yeah?
Are you not going to come sit?
Yeah, sure. Just seeing if I can find the dockmaster or anything like that.
I see. Well, if you would rather be doing business, I can keep it short.
Oh, no. I don't need to do this right away.
Alright then. I like this little covered awning. I have business to discuss with you over some drinks.
Alright.
I'll be back.
So at the duck that walks on four legs and shatters like a scrap snake.
So, what's the deal?
Well, I have a lucrative business proposition for you, Markle. The barons have agreed to my proposition, and my uncle has agreed to send men. To man the mines, to protect the mines. The only problem is someone needs to oversee the operations. Naturally, those men being elves, they're not likely to want to take orders from someone who's not an elf. And I know that you, as a man who's already worked closely with the barons, if there is anyone other than myself who would be fit for the job, it would be you. So, I'd ask that you take my place in a sort of advisory position to the barons in regards to this liaison appointment between the Thesalorian and Silverlay houses and the Baron of Kovas. In exchange...
I don't think there would be a problem with that.
Oh. Well, alright then. I didn't really have anything to add in exchange, except for that you will have a whole lot more responsibility on your shoulders, likely. Ah, well said. Well,
I need something to keep you busy.
You'll have your hands full, I'll tell you that much. Now, the houses are younger houses, so I don't think that your, other pertinent issues will become a problem with them.
Yeah, I just wish, you know, I knew what they were.
Could not tell you. But you did something to piss them all off. Commendable, really. Whatever it was. Thank you, Muckle.
It's not a problem, really. We're family.
Of course. And I know you've been chomping at the bit to get close to the Baron, so here's your chance.
Really? No. Honestly, I'd rather than be as far away as possible.
I jest.
Leave government out of the business of merchants.
Easier that way. I do appreciate it. Well, I did say over drinks, but I forgot to order any.
It's fine. Yeah. Just keep thinking about last night.
What about last night?
It's... Not sure. Like, I know what I need now. I know where to get it.
Ah.
I just wish I knew who everybody was, how everything relates to each other, and all that. It's too disjointed, you know?
Right. Piecing the puzzle pieces
I was like going into
together.
a situation with as much information as possible. But I'm going somewhere that I don't know. I've been there before, but I don't remember. Everyone there is probably going to be dead. Unless they're an elf.
Well,
so I gotta deal with all new people.
in my experience, blind leaps of faith rarely pay off, so I think it was wise what you did. Though, I mean, if things get worse with the orcs, we can always try to go back. Gods.
Insane how many of them there are now.
Thousands.
You'd think the Radauds would be asking for help from the rest of the country. To be honest, it's basically an enemy incursion now.
It
Not a
is.
civil, local issue anymore.
The whole province is in jeopardy. But I imagine the rest of the council has their hands full. Last I checked a few months ago, they were laughing at anyone out of the courts that claimed that there were any issues with the orcs. Who knows if that's changed? Hello, Torty.
Hello. So, Arn was walking out and about. When he gets back to his place, you guys want to talk to him about the strategy?
Strategy for what? Yesterday. I would not mind once Marco recovers from his headache. But,
Oh, fuck, he's dead!
he's been,
Okay.
he didn't look over for a while. Yes, let's do that.
Alright, cool.
You're going to spill that everywhere if you're not more careful.
Hey, listen, I've been throwing this thing around all day today so far. I'm surprised it's still burning. It's kind of cool.
You know it is hot coals, right?
Interesting. That's like a bunny hop, right? That's just like... Oh my god, wait. Has that been taken care of, Sir Lexington?
You haven't checked on him?
I put him up there, and then I kind of forgot he exists.
That is awful, Torty.
I'm not used to having a pet. I think Urban probably has been taking care of it, though. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Unless I hate him one of these days. That would be really bad if he just cooked him without
If you thought he was an
letting me know.
ingredient. Did you even tell him you had a
I told him
pet?
about Sir Lexington.
Oh.
Yes, I did tell him, and so he knows he probably has been taking care of him while I wasn't really paying attention. So, I haven't been paying attention for a very long time, and maybe he's just like, hey, we're short on food. There's a rabbit here. And I'll be a little sad, but it's okay, because I forgot he existed for a little while.
Yeah, clearly, Sir Lexington means a lot to you.
Listen! It'd be different if I had a place to sleep. I'm sleeping on his couch, or on my leathers. Like it's not like I have a house.
Well, I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Your disappointment is radiating from you. It's fine.
How have you been otherwise?
Been doing all right, I suppose. Had a talk with Victor last night.
Wonderful. How did that go?
Yeah. That was so scary. That was so scary.
You alright though?
Yeah, he just kind of had the servants of Ash toss me out in the streets, and I banged up my jaw on the cobblestone, so that wasn't great. But, other than that, it was alright. let me know that my time to burn was soon. Maybe. So, great,
I see.
Yeah.
He won't get his chance, not so long as Arn is still a lord here.
No.
And so long as Nautis remains independent from the Imperium.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully that remains true for a while.
Let me just speak to you.
Hi.
You gonna be selling later?
Later, yes.
Okay, good.
Everything okay?
I'm going on a trip. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Where are you going? Caseta? Lanero?
It's Balano, but no. I'll be visiting Eshma Thalas for some time.
Oh. Visiting your uncle?
It's more than that. I've been fully restated as a lord of Eshma Thalas. As,
congratulations.
Thank you, I am...
I need to go to the docks for a moment.
Okay.
I have been reinstated with some stipulations. Things that I need to take care of. In exchange, my family's safety is assured. So long as I fulfill my end of... So long as I perform my duties adequately.
That's good then. Okay.
It is.
Well, good. That means you're gonna catch up with your mom and everything super soon. That's super cool.
Yes.
Well, that's good. Though, it soon means, be gone for like what? Couple of weeks?
It's going to be a while before my duties are fulfilled. I don't exactly know how long. I'll be headed somewhere on a very important, diplomatic mission. I'll be representing House Relay in an official capacity. Essentially, I will be moving away for some time.
Oh, okay. Well... At least, you're gonna see your family and everything, so that's super cool.
Yes.
Maybe you could write every so often. You know, I still struggle to really read too much. I can always try. That's possible? No? Probably not. Okay.
I'll be giving a few people a way to contact me, and I'll be sure to write.
Okay. Good. And you do your duty and all that stuff, and I'll see you when I see you and all that.
I should, I believe they'll be coming in the evening tomorrow. Until then...
Okay.
Well, I just... I figured you should know.
Thanks for telling me. I appreciate you not just vanishing. Let's go shoot things?
Yes, that's...
It looks like everyone's going to the arena.
Hopefully Mackerel makes it back soon.
I hope so.
Saw them come back. You wanted to participate, right?
I did.
Pull you away from that. We can talk. We can talk to him after.
All right. Let's see if he's coming to the tournament. Coming to the tournament?
Farewell. No, I have business to attend to.
I see. Later on, do you believe... We'd like to get a chance to speak to you, if that's all right.
If I'm able to, I'll try. I've got to mobilize some soldiers and take care of something.
I see. Very well.
It is
Get days off, I'm
pretty
afraid.
important.
Is it more important than someone
understand.
trying to assassinate a member of the Vepect? Might give them reason to invade the province.
No, probably
But
not.
it has to do with their agents, so maybe it would be helpful. I'll leave it to you, Torty.
Oh, but okay. I didn't have... You guys had all the ideas.
Please, whatever it is,
We'll keep
I
it
don't have
brief.
a lot of time.
Did someone remind me what the whole plan was? Oh, give Arn, have Arn give her a writ that she's not a slave, basically. So once Myrindal leaves, he's not renting the apartment anymore, you know? Like, he's not just going to be renting the apartment continuously.
Guardian Council wants to speak with him and the Mercs Guild, so I was just sent to deliver the message.
I can pass that along.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Guilds wish to speak with you. But to keep it brief.
After this. Oh, yes. What is it?
So, we were trying to figure out about what to do about my whole situation involving getting, branded by those guys. Because it turns out they are privateers hired by the Vespecs, and also now there's been recently slave catchers that were found somewhere between here and Cassetto, and it's starting to panic.
Go head to the tournament. They're hired by the merchants for escaped slaves. They're perfectly legal. There's not much I can do about that. What does this have to do with you?
May I head to the tournament for archery?
Yes, please. By all means.
Thank you.
Good luck, Simon.
So, the idea is Torty was forcefully taken by these privateers illegally and forcibly branded. Normally that is a death knell for any normal person if they've been yanked away from their support network, but if she were to have a writ notarized by the Merchants Guild from a lord that would say that she is not a slave, perhaps was forcibly branded against her will, and is a free citizen of Graudia, and if it was disseminated throughout the Merchants Guild, it would mean that wherever she goes, at least in Graudia, if she comes into contact with any slave catchers, she will have proof and a means of avoiding further enslavement.
Do you think these kind of people would care?
It's a little deeper than that. You do understand that at the moment, I'm doing everything in my power to prevent a Vipect hostile engagement.
I do.
And if the people who originally were involved with Torty in this situation are now officially hired by the Vipects, for me to undermine them would be very dangerous indeed. That's very overt, Mirren. We'd have to find a different way to go about this, other than Arnulf said.
My lords, one of Sarkozy's men of the vineyard rushed over here to say something's urgent.
I have no idea what.
Everything. Please excuse me. I'll be right back.
I told you that plan wouldn't work because they're fucking the specs.
Say again?
Get something forged up.
Looks like it's plan B.
The problem is we don't... The thing is, if we get something forged up, they're going to counter-check it or something. I don't know.
Markle knows his way around these things. It's at least a viable plan B. And he'll be around, so...
Okay.
I'm sorry it didn't work out. Pardon us.
No, my lord.
Excellent. Please give him my best wishes.
The plants say it's hunting its enemy. Like it's after someone to kill. I don't know who.
Right. Although he was still speaking.
That's what the force said.
I thought you had, said your piece.
I was interrupted.
Alright, well, if there's more to it.
I thought you had more. Certainly a plan, I hope, other than something so overt and simple that could cause greater issue.
Well,
Let's all go inside.
I wanted to get your ear on it, because I wasn't sure exactly the political climate. The backup plan is Markle has a way of acquiring documentation.
A way of acquiring documentation? You mean another forgery?
Something like that.
And what happens if that gets discovered by someone better than us?
I don't know.
Then that would just put him in danger too. Then maybe.
Usually don't come to me with such half-baked ideas, Myrindal. What's going on?
There's not a lot of time. She's... Well, they're actively in the area.
The Vipects?
The hunters, the slave hunters. So then if they get me...
There is always manhunters. They're utilized by the Merchants Guild to capture escaped slaves. That is their purpose.
we still don't know if the Marauder people that got me ever like wrote up fake documentation for me. It'd be really easy. All they have to do is write spotted drow, and everyone's like, oh, that is a very specific description, you know? So, you know.
Let me ask you a question that sounds very hurtful, but I don't mean it that way. Are you worth that trouble for them?
They want vengeance for what my ship did to their ship. It might be personal. I don't know. I didn't get the best read on them, other than they weren't even going to accept like a gold for me. I told them I have a gold. I'll give them the gold. Just let me go. They didn't care.
So these are people that are your enemies from your time as a pirate. Is that correct?
Yeah.
The only thing that I could think of, it's a moot point, there's no reason for me to bring it up, but if that fool idiot captain hadn't gotten himself killed, everyone who served under him could have been protected by the letter of marque. Because that would mean you worked for the dynasty.
Isn't that letter of marque still...
But they couldn't resist. It was assigned to the Captain Bartholomew. We don't have a captain.
But do we have the paperwork?
I don't.
With all the other shit we found of his, yeah, so...
So wait, Captain, I must have missed this. Captain Bartholomew is...
He got killed by Imperials.
He lined up against the wall and shot a few weeks ago.
What? Why?
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Apparently they had gone out somewhere in a fucking skiff near Blackrock, got picked up by a Redod ship, were turned over to Imperial authority at the ports, and the Imperials did what they do with all pirates, and they executed him. You didn't tell him this? You witnessed it.
He's been gone so long, I forgot what I did and didn't tell him.
That's part of the problem. I don't have a solution for this. I'm stuck in the middle of a spiderweb right now. I just got done with a meeting with Lord Sarkozy. The threats are very thinly veiled, and if the Vapects mobilize against the region, we will not be able to defend ourselves. And I will have two options, not even taking the people here into account. It's either fight and die for this shit province, or be a turncoat and assist the Vapects. And I think you know I won't do that. They're looking for any and all reasons for us to fail. So if they have their crews or their sailors come here and claim that you're their property, and they have papers proving it, and the only thing I can wave at them is a writ that I made saying, no, I disagree, she wasn't branded legally. It's another thing adding to the pot of slights against the Vapects.
Perhaps the barons themselves would be willing to do that? I mean, surely they know that she's been, even without the writ, or the letter of marque, that she's been part of these excursions.
I've spoken to the barons about Miss Tordy, and their thanks is extended gratitude there. But if you think that they would go out on a limb when the option is perhaps war or save one person, what do you think they will do? The problem is
What
it's the
about-
Vipects, not the situation.
So, even if I became like a slave of another noble here, it wouldn't matter because if they wanted it, they would opt to get rid of me and would just keep the peace.
It's entirely possible that if there was a noble family that owned you here, or the barony that owned you here, that the bureaucracy involved with it would be too much for them to try and seek any sort of retribution. They'd have to try and go through the Merchants Guild, dispute your ownership, and who God knows how that goes, because I've never been involved and I never will be. But I don't know. I'm not Graudian.
And what if this other noble freed them? That's be honored.
If a Graudian noble decided to free their property, I mean, they're free. They would be able to write up the necessary documentation, bring it up to the custode's office, it would be verified, and then brought to the scribery. Good luck finding a Graudian noble that'll do that. It's Graudia. It's a staple in their filthy fucking culture. Besides, is it worth the risk? What if they go back on it?
I don't think the elves do
just
swim.
outside to everyone in this room. The contest is beginning! The contest is beginning!
That's the archery contest.
Thank you for your insight, Arn.
I know it's not helpful, Tony, and I don't want you to think that I don't care. My hands are very tied. Every single thing that's gone wrong with this province, I have been blamed for it. Someone is actively undermining me, and so is the Major of the Imperium. I cannot be the reason that this province is thrown into war. We will not win.
I understand. You're missing the competition.
Right. We'll talk later, alright?
Maybe knows us, but I don't trust her.
Maybe if you offer her enough coin.
For a favor.
Favors are good. Something I've always really appreciated about FT that you don't see in a lot of other roleplays are the decisions of the nobility. Because it's like, of course no one wants Tori to be a slave. But it would not make sense to take unnecessary risks when you're in a leadership position like that, for the sake of some random peasant that you don't know, you know?
Big turtles.
Take a very specific kind of, Where do the contestants line up? Are they inside?
I think that's at the,
Let me get in there. Are the contestants going inside?
They are? Are you wanting to compete?
Yes.
Name?
Vezran Morgul.
Mr. Morgul. Interesting idea here. Which contest, crossbow or bow?
Bow.
Very well, been jotted down. Please wait with the rest of them up there.
Sure. Good day.
Line up with the others.
Stay over here. You pass by here.
Sure.
Yeah, they keep threatening us with good times.
Best of luck, twigs and strings.
Have fun, puppy.
Where's he going?
You own drink. He's probably going down to the arena stadium or the stands, but who knows?
That's my first time ever being up here. He lies. I like the view.
Actually,
This is where all the archers are supposed to be
not
at.
to go up there. It's fine. Hopefully my last.
Here once before by accident.
By accident,
Oh,
you
I
say?
remember that. You almost got fucking killed.
Yeah, that was like that was a while ago. That was the first time coming up near the keep.
Oh, Besson, you double check your bow, make sure it's all struck up and whatnot.
People were just
It's good to go.
Dipshit didn't know how the arena
It's like right
stands.
up there.
Well, then,
I asked somebody, they just pointed up
May
the
the best
tree. I'm
shot
like,
win,
sure. La-da-da.
Indeed. I don't think I'll win much with this small little short bow.
Hey, it's not about the size, it's how you use it.
I mean,
All
have
right.
you looked at him?
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Oh, here you go.
I'll get you moving. We're gonna go downstairs and wait against the wall near the gate. Do not enter the field. We'll line everyone up in a single line.
All right.
Would please follow me. Line going that way. Any more room will shift down.
Do we need to? Yeah.
You might want to shift a bit down.
Yeah. Good thing. Didn't think there would be so much, so many archermen.
Scoot over. Scoot over.
Yeah.
It's nice to see that
You need
there's
to
so
wait
many
up
archers
top,
out
you
and about.
can as well. Just stay in the line.
Everybody should know that not to listen to Akira.
1, 2, 3. 10 archers. Yes.
Yeah, it's quite a lineup.
Just a couple.
We are parched up there. Get us someone to get us some water. Some cups.
Alright, I'm gonna make this quick and simple. Everyone ready? Hope so. Like we said before, we'll be competing against each other in groups of 2. We'll make this easy and go down the line. You 2 are first. You take your spots on opposite ends of those 2 barrels.
Looks like it's my bow against yours.
If you wish to shift down and fill it out, by all means.
All right.
Sure.
Sure.
Hell yeah. For the gasket?
Guess it'll be us face again.
I'm not really trying to win.
So it would seem.
Well, if you win, you can give me the bow.
Alright.
Doubt it would be big enough for you.
I'll take it down there and make sure they don't do anything dumb. If you want to call them.
With the high boots, like that one. Yes, the one. One's about her. I don't know. Fuck her?
If anything has taught me anything, 100 years of your experience is always better on a no.
My dear, I'm a married man.
Bow contest.
I'm a married woman, and my husband still fucks all the women in the brothel. Do you think I give 2 shits?
Hmm.
Sorry, I'll try and tell the girls to be a little less attractive.
My leg hurts. There we go.
How is that place doing for you these days?
There's been some talk, but I have a few ideas, mayhaps, that might stir up some business again.
Well, I suppose we will find out if Lorelei truly is the master archer that she says she is.
Some of them were lacking a little bit in accessories and proper gold and silver.
I fucking hate standing at this end, you know that? God forbid one of their arrows go wide. You're protected by a door.
To sit down in the barracks.
Huh. Fair enough.
Well, don't worry there, guardsman. If you get shot, I got some drinks for you. Numb the pain.
Are you thinking this is drunk?
I'm a little sleepy. I have not gotten good sleep these last 3 days, and it's definitely not because I've been playing a ton of Helldivers.
Sorry. A little late.
Arrow comes back and nails him in the eye.
I'm not gonna shoot anyone. You don't gotta worry.
What?
I was a little late for this. I had to go through.
You'd be at the end of the line. I've already
End
got
of the line? Oh, sorry.
Yes, you are.
Right.
What?
So, been a guardsman long?
Yikes.
No. It's been a solid 2 months since I've had a crossbow.
That thing went sailing right over the barrel.
I'm not gonna make myself a joke.
Talk about drunk shooting.
Thank you. How about you do it?
Who do you think arrow that was?
Oh, are we not in the Discord?
That means you get paid.
I admit.
That explains a lot.
I just almost shot the crowd.
I can't see it.
You're worried about me. She's the sober one.
That explains a lot.
You all watch as Lorelei releases her arrow, focused, and in a single moment of definement, you watch as it lands near perfect to the bullseye with a 19. For Sigvana, as she releases her arrow, unfortunately with a 14, it lands just short of the others. And you all see the winner of this round being the Wood Elf, Lorelei, as the name is echoed to you all.
Oh, so it's the closest. I thought it was the best of 3. More shots hit the target. All right. I see.
Looks like you're doing well.
I missed the
Indeed we
first
are.
part, so we shoot 3 times and whoever gets closest to the bullseye wins.
Precisely.
Alright.
Alright.
Go through that
Wish you
door.
luck.
Wait up there.
Will do.
Good luck, Vezrin.
Adam, wait up there on
Well
the
done.
You too, Balak.
Thank you, Lorelei.
Sorceress uncouth.
Wait, Balak, is that the bowyer? Or is he playing a different character?
It
is the bowyer. I don't like my odds against the bowyer, but what can you do?
You'd be surprised how much a lucky arrow can come in at any point. You'd be most opportune time.
I suppose.
And plus, if I'm being honest, I have been really overworked, so my hands have been a little shaky.
Alright, you two. Change spots, they choke.
Alright.
Please don't shoot the crowd.
I'll try.
You all witness as faces familiar to you all. The owner of the bowyer, Barlock, steps forward with a familiar face of Vezrin Morgul.
We'll see.
With a wave of the hands of the nobles, they institute for you all to begin. and the first arrows can be prepped. You watch as the Borlock pulls towards his bow with the arrow primed and ready. With a swift motion, the arrow flies forward, lying just a bit under the target with a 14. As Vezran begins to pull back on his arrow and once more trying to gain focus, as it rings out forward, it lands just a bit lower as well.
Now it
with an
works?
11.
After-
landing low to the target.
After
Barely
like
making
60
it
episodes
inside.
of not working, it just randomly works again? What the fuck?
Once more, Balak takes his bow and raises it high, trying to hit the target once more. And with a 12, it rings forward just a little higher. A little too high, unfortunately, landing on the other side of the room. With a 12, Vezran. Once more, you gain focus, trying to pull back on the bow. You begin to line up, and then a little bit of the sun, unfortunately, hits your eyes, sending you rearing off as you all witness the arrow go wide, hitting the other side of the arena with a natural 1. The pressure begins to be seen on the mall. The final arrows begin to be prepped.
Nice and easy.
You watch as Balak begins to stay focused. You can see him sweating, the nerves getting to the man as he begins to pull back on the bow. Unfortunately, he lets go just a little too soon, and with a 2, the arrow goes wide into the sand. Vezran, you begin to focus once more, the nerves and cheers of the crowds around you, the nobles watching you in the heat of the sun bearing on you with the sand. You try to line up your focus. You try to focus on your target, but once more, the arrow flings out, going, and is just wide as it reflects off the barrel with a 2.
Jesus
landing
Christ.
into the sand.
That didn't happen.
And the winner of the round, Balak!
Well, I tried.
It's fine. It's a learning experience.
If you lost, left door.
Good luck out there, Balak's no joke.
Congratulations. To the right door, please.
Oop. Off I go, I
Better luck
suppose.
next time.
Next time, right.
You're welcome to watch from the crowd.
You all watch as a familiar face and a mysterious stranger steps forward to the field. One's calling themselves R, and the other, one many you know of, L.
R and L. Dude, look at this art. Hold on a second. Have I told you kids about the
You all
time I
watch as the
opened an
nobles
entree?
raise their hands,
Amazing.
beginning the contest. As R takes his position to fire, the arrow taking a low position. You all watch
Incredible.
as the arrow goes out, but goes very wide, hitting the lamp in the back with a 6. As you watch as Al takes position to fire, you can see she is ragged, and she begins to try to focus her arrow.
Obviously, question.
Unfortunately, the beating sun, you see her hands shake a bit, and with a 2, the arrow lands wide, hitting the back wall in the distance, but with strength.
It's alright.
I swear that's...
It's okay.
I know,
you're
right?
warming
The
up.
sun right
Get
now
that
is
next one,
in this
okay?
perfect spot to be in your eyes, especially if you're on that far side.
You watch as the combatant R
It's
tosses his
apparent.
bow back once more, prepping his arrow. and releases,
She's smart.
just hitting under the target once more. The log itself with a 6.
You can still take the lead.
Provides another
Al,
can
you
still take
begin
the
to gain
lead.
focus once
Even the
more,
odds.
holding the bow and arrow back. You try to line up, and with a pull, the arrow goes out, just hitting under the rim of the target as you watch as it rings out with a 7.
Hey,
That's
she's on the
better.
board. She's on the
Just
board.
barely better than the last one of your opponents. You will see the crowd begin to murmur as the final round begins. The nobles speaking among themselves. As some as you see,
Recurve bows aren't invented yet.
There.
Man actively with recurve bow
You
in
see
front
the
of me.
stress to R as he pulls his arrow back and releases to the target. But you see the arrow goes wide, and with a 2, hits nowhere near the target.
Good job.
Murmurs
You just
begin
need
to
one
grow.
good shot.
Target was the goal.
We're not using the inspiration. It's not
Watches
real.
Al
On the
begins
board,
to pull
actually.
back, focusing
It's not
hard on
real.
the shot to make. As you release the arrow, putting your whole focus in this moment, you feel a slight twinge to your arm, Al. And once more, with a 2,
Jesus Christ.
the arrow goes wide.
Used to see enough blood spots to last a lifetime.
You see one of the guards begin to come out and begin to examine the arrows
Marcus.
as murmur
There he
begins
is.
to begin.
I mean,
Can I borrow you for a moment? Something
Oh, of course.
Quite frankly, I think that Aria just named that because he wanted to counter Mandel.
You watch as the guard tries to look at the arrows and where they land. And you see him point
It's obviously L.
at L, the winner
Is
of
this
the
you?
round. Just
Yeah.
barely.
Frankly, I think it was just barely.
it was
So-
in, just on the rim, but still counts.
Tells me I got good eyesight.
Thank you, Walker. I agree.
No.
I've had amazing luck all season, so it only makes sense that at the very end now, I'm getting all 1s and 2s.
What does family mean?
I don't speak that language.
I don't know.
I didn't know
have
you
one.
spoke Triton.
I don't. I said I don't speak that language.
Got you like a fish.
Yeah.
I only know a couple of things. Like that one fish that's named a Huma Huma Nuku Nuku
pity you.
Apua.
I'm pretty sure you made that up.
Halahini who?
No, I'm kidding.
No, Huma Huma Nuku Nuku
You all
Apua.
begin to
Whoever
murmur
told
and
you that, I was
watch as 2
pranking you.
unfamiliar faces take the field. Some of you may have
No,
seen
it's like
them.
there was this one
Okay,
bitch
okay.
that was at a port and her name was Ku'le Hauke Okapili Amoy.
Okay, I want to see if this drunk guy can actually do it.
I think they've been messing with
Watch
you. Told me I'm
as the
sorry.
announcer raises his hand for the 2
No.
contenders
Doesn't sound
to
like
begin.
any language I've ever
That
heard.
was her name. Ku'le Hauke Okapili Amoy. That is what her name was.
It sounds almost Elven, but it's not quite. That's someone who's speaking gibberish at you.
It's
You-
Triton.
You all watch as the
Triton.
wood elf pulls back on the bow with purpose and
Yeah.
drive
I don't
as the
know
arrow
about that.
rings out, but with a 5 landing outside the target, but on the
I
barrel.
know Opala means trash.
Try closing your eyes.
You all watch as the old man pulls back on his bow once more as the arrow going to ring out. It shakes for a moment, but with such aim, the old man lands right on the target with a 10 inside the first circle.
Oh, damn. Yeah. He already had like two ales.
You hear the whispers and murmurs
Definitely some old
of the
veteran.
nobles above.
I don't know. Marin's talking to her.
Once more, you see the wood elf pull back on the bow, trying to see purpose in their shot. As the arrow rings out, with a 6 merely landing centimeters above the last, it shakes against the barrel.
Old man really going to outshoot an elf?
So one more round.
I mean,
I'm telling you, the sun here it's just in the
You watch
correct
as the old
position for
man
that
pulls back, filled
spot
with
right there.
confidence and glee. But you see
Apparently,
him
he said
perk
alcohol is
just
his
suddenly,
secret weapon.
almost drunkenly
What?
in nature, and with a 5,
I'm gonna
the arrow
close my
goes
eyes when I
wide,
shoot.
landing outside
Do
the
it.
ring of the circle.
Sun can't get me if I can.
Easy. Hopefully by the time it's your turn, it won't be so damned low in the sky.
I swear, if he gets a bullseye intoxicated, I'm gonna have to
The
question
density
things.
begins to grow.
I'm going
as
to
the
start
elf
drinking when I
pulls back
shoot.
on
I
her
mean, to
bow.
be fair,
Her arrow
one time I shot
sharpened
a
as it
bow,
begins to
I
reflect
instantly
off
hit
the
the
sun.
arrow. When you
In
were
moments,
supposed
you
to
see the arrow go
hit
out.
the apple,
Almost like
remember that? You
a
were doing
stray
all that
light
training. I never
reflecting
had a
it
day of
as it
training in my
lands.
life, and I hit that.
Yes, I remember
Deep
torture you.
within the
Thank you for
target with
reminding
a
me and bringing that back up.
16.
Hey, she got it.
You're welcome. It's a very fond memory for me.
Hey, she got it. Nice.
You all watch as the old man begins to prep himself, pulling at his pants, getting comfortable. You see him kind of shaking a little, and his arms growing weak and tired. But then you see a slight focus in his eyes, and then with a quick release of the arrow, it rings out, hitting the barrel, and with a sharp twinge, landing just below the bullseye with a 19.
Holy
Oh, shit.
fuck!
Oh shit.
The winner
Drinking
seems
is
to
just
be
a
the
bonus
strange,
to
drunk
archery.
old
This is
man.
science now.
You're shitting me.
We know this.
No, twice is a coincidence.
You see
3
the
times
exchange
it's
of
become
hands
science.
between the nobles and cheers
No,
ring
I mean,
out.
she came back though. I'll give her that. She came back.
You are.
She said, "I will kill you."
Oh damn.
Amazing.
Wait, I'm sorry, what'd she say?
She threatened to kill him.
That's
She threatened to kill him if she ever saw him again.
Drunken luck, that's all.
that is shit.
She did good though. I mean, she, like the last shot was really good. Yeah.
Incredible.
He wasn't even using a bow. This is a stick with rope on it.
Well, you can't argue with results, Tang.
I've heard of drunken fist, but what about drunken bow?
No.
Watch as 2 more familiar faces take the field. Hopper.
That's the muck.
Hopper.
And
Hopper, kick all of their asses!
the mercenary
You have the
Natasha.
benefit. You're shorter. Use that. Oh, that's fair.
You watch as the contestants begin to prep their arrows, an exchange of bags between the nobles as whispers is
These
shed,
rolls are
and then the
shit.
horn
Right.
rings out for the match to begin.
Well, alright. Hopper versus RLF. I've seen RLF use her bow, I think. In a while.
Hopper's wearing my special armor that surely gives him a bonus. He's lucky now. He's wearing
This
sharp
event is
armor.
not sponsored by Horty's
You all
Leather
watch as the
Jacket.
mercenary
Yours today.
pulls back against the bow, pulling hard all the way as the arrow rings out with a 16 landing in the inner circles of the target.
Very nice, very nice.
You can do it, Hopper!
You all watch as Hopper takes a moment of breath, the sun hidden from his face from his hat. As he pulls back in short nature to the arrow, you see it ring forward through the air like a slight whistle, but landing just short with a 6 outside the circle of the barrel of the
It's
target.
alright.
You can do it!
still got your,
And now
still
you
got
know
your
how
chances.
high it is.
Gauge the distance. That's all you need.
You all watch as they take a breath once more to prep themselves. The mercenary pulls back on the arrow. And you watch as it rings forward with a whistle sound, landing just below their last arrow with a 15.
You can do it, Hopper!
Let me know how it goes. I have business I need to attend to briefly.
Hopper is begin to pull back on the arrow once more. It begins to ring forward as you release it. As it lands straight on the target with a 17, ringing the barrel just slightly higher than the mercenaries. The contest begins closer and closer as you see murmurs exchange.
I got to. Ooh, it's not muted. No one's here. I have to be right back, chat. I'm starving. I gotta get a little snack. See you in a second. Hey Chad, I'm back. Oh my god. I'm always so much faster. Hold on. I always feel way faster when I reset my controllers. Okay. All right. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's not how it works. It doesn't remove scars, it just heals injuries. So there's still scars that get left behind.
Somewhere quiet.
Where to?
How'd the tournament go?
Anywhere where we can have privacy.
Fucking appearance still like a cryptid.
If I miss it, it's fine. This is more important.
Your house then?
It's closer.
Have fun.
Fun. Wanna go get some drussy?
Play your cards right.
That's part of the latest alchemical invention.
Oh, Hopper won his round, it seems. I almost like it better without the DM narration. It's kind of interesting. You hear everyone else's reactions to it instead.
Do your best.
Yes.
Good. Very good.
Nice.
Good job. Nice.
He's lining it up. Oh. Oh shit.
Okay.
That was a good one.
The student may surpass the master.
Incredible.
Come on, Lorelei.
Watch over that. I'll sit on it.
Good try, Lorelei.
Alright, she just needs to focus.
Yeah.
I have faith.
I'm telling you, that sun is killer right now. Hopper's technically cheating because he's wearing a hat.
Is. That's a good point, actually.
That's okay, Hopper.
Come on, Lorelei.
Come on, Lorelei. Come on.
Activate your major edge. I have no idea what her edges are.
If I had no more money, then I would probably say you're on.
That was kind of badass, though.
Come on.
Now watch it be a net one.
Come on.
Lorelei.
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 What's one of them if not all the same?
Oh.
Unfortunate.
It's alright.
It's a good try.
I think that's
What?
Hopper, fire again to show off.
I guess that's.
Again.
Well, wait. He's gonna get a fully a human-sized war bow.
That'll be something.
I mean, maybe I can shave it down then.
You using the crossbow?
Yes, I'm using my crossbow for the third round, yes?
Seems like Balak definitely lost. Well, we didn't lose to the winner. That's too bad. surprised that Lorelei lost. Also, God, do those rocks feel a lot closer than usual. Is that just me? Weird. Hurry up. Got about an hour and 20 minutes left in me. Fucking, I'm deadbeat tired. How did I ever do 2 role plays in one day? Chat, why did you let me do that? You're crazy. Almost inhaled spit. I unmuted, so it's canon. We're not your dad. Why not? What the hell, chat? The fuck? All right. So, I'm so awkward at goodbyes in real life that I have no idea what to do for Myrind's goodbye. I ain't got no clue. I'm just gonna fucking walk out. Just walk out tomorrow. Yeah, we still need to figure out that fucking flower. Oh, that's the fucking thing I forgot on my DM docs. The goddamn flower. I forgot. I wanted to fuck with that today. Too bad. So sad. Just doing some last rounds around Nardis. So many times we have walked these busy streets. The castle feels so much larger down here. And then when you're up there, you're like, this feels normal. When you're down here, it feels so imposing. It's incredible. The map maker did an amazing job. Are you ready to conduct commerce?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Well, yeah, sure.
I want to load up now. Well, I'll tell you once.
You told me.
Was planning on it, just couldn't find out the right time. How'd you find out?
Lorelei told me to might want to talk to you. I hope it's on good terms.
It is. In fact, I am being trusted with a very important task.
Okay, is it... I'm guessing it's political, I would assume, since you are of nobility.
I will be conducting diplomacy on behalf of House Silverley. I will be the head of a diplomatic mission, one very important to Eshma Thalas. And in exchange, my family, they will be released.
Really?
Into the house arrest of my uncle,
Well,
but that's a
great
lot better than being at the capital.
No, that's a heck of a lot better. At least they can protect them there.
Yes. So, it's all good things. He lied.
What about Awen?
I suppose I'll have to say goodbye. Perhaps on my way out tomorrow.
I'll more likely be going to the Grove tonight to stay there for the night, now that the Baroness has been returned to the keep.
By the way, her condition...
On her way... was walking with the two barons, coherent.
Really? So then it was some sort of poison?
No, it's illness of the mind, not a poison. But luckily, Zeph's gift, the kindberry, sought to fit to get her out of the fog of disbelief. I was lucky enough I had y'all around me when Lucian died. With her two sons fighting and what happened with Adasco Beaumain, it didn't help her case at all. She didn't have anybody to cry on, anybody's shoulder to turn to.
Wait.
Where I had y'all.
Wait, she's better now?
Yes, she's coherent, yes.
According to Adasco, he had full loyalty for her and just not her sons. You might be able...
No, she's back...
Suppose it doesn't matter now.
She's back in the keep. Well, Arn and Collar know about it, and I'm pretty sure they will, as soon as she's no spring chicken, so to speak, and she's just now learning to re-walk again. But as far as like no longer being in a mindless state, that is gone.
That's good.
It's very good.
If this had happened sooner...
The smell was right.
Maybe we could have prevented this whole war.
Maybe.
But count our blessings, I suppose.
It was the only opportunity I had to get close to her, and I took the chance.
Right. By the way,
what
did you...
life is based on chances.
Exactly. What were you looking to purchase today?
Well, before that, if you are going to leave, I will try something tonight. Maybe with the gift that you're leaving me. An opportunity that you're leaving me to change the world for the better. Maybe tonight I can do something for you that will give you something to take with you, so that Awen's never far behind. I can try.
I would like that. But I also don't want to bring him into dangerous territory. I don't know
Not necessarily
how that all works.
Think of it as a long-distance letter. Almost how my mother used to communicate with her sister in Congovia. She used the elder tree, would channel through, but you're not a wood elf or a maiden or a dryad. But, just like that tree you communicated with her, well, that staff is just as powerful as a dryad. Maybe... I was going to meditate with it earlier today, or later this evening when I'm in the grove. I will ask the question and see if something can be done. Something of a trinket of sorts that will allow you to have him as your ally. If you need to speak with him, you can, kind of thing.
Speaking of trinkets,
I will try.
I have something for you as well. Nothing so grand and useful, I'm afraid, but a going away gift nonetheless. A small chest with a fine emerald inside. I hope that is useful to you. Or at the very least, maybe it'll make a lovely necklace.
Well, if it is a fine emerald, a pristine one, it could make another forest golem. In the very least, it would offer protection.
I'll have to find out what that costs for a pristine one. But I suppose I'll let you know. But there might be,
well,
if it's not that grand, it might be useful in other ways.
What would you say it was? So I can
have
get
to
it
get
right.
DM clarification.
Okay. Right. I'm pretty sure it will be done later.
Perfect.
But it's kind of a somber moment, I guess. But I meant what I said, though. I don't know if it'll be 10 years from now, 100 years, or 1,000 years from now. Eventually, I will have to face Diadel in Eshma Thalas. I will need to find the truth and find out if he's the one pulling the strings behind Ayandar, if Ayandar's pulling the strings.
I suppose if that time comes, I'll do what I can to help. But who knows what position I'll be in then.
I'm not for sure, but if my visions of Diadel were correct and as massive as he is, I think I can assume with a 50% chance that's the reason why Ayandar is so long-lived, is because of him.
I suppose that makes sense.
But the only thing I can really offer you, Myrindal, if you think it would be used to you, my journal. I have that book that the potion seller didn't take because he demonstrated how acid could burn through the edge of it. I've been writing in it and copying my notes. Everything that I've experienced since Ledford. If you would like my diary, a copy.
Hello?
Sure. I'll make sure you have all the notes that I have as well.
It's probably a lot more detailed than you would like, but it's memories nonetheless, at least my viewpoint of the world.
I'll cherish it.
Who knows? Maybe it'll bring you clarity, and maybe you'll figure something out where I have not. But if we do not share knowledge, then we'll stay stagnant forever, and we'll never get to solve the biggest mysteries of this world.
Right.
So what kind of job are you going to be doing?
I'll be...
Or is it, is it sensitive? You don't have to tell me.
Somewhat.
It's fine.
I'll be... brokering peace talks with the Drow of the Underdark.
Well, I hope it goes well for you, and I hope... I pray... I pray that it's something taller. Do you want me to wait? If you want to see who that is real quick.
Not this god.
What can I do for you?
Mr. Veteran, sorry for interrupting from anything. Have you seen the apothecary? I think her name is
Venora?
Yes. Sorry, excuse me. I've been looking around. No?
Yes, I'm right here.
We're
having a conversation, sorry.
Oh, forgive me. Lady Notice requests your immediate dredge. Might have been poisoned or something, but not sure.
Oh, I'll be there right now. Looks like I'm gonna need to cut it short real quick.
No worries. I wish you the best of luck.
But he's drowsy still.
Okay. We'll continue conversation in a little bit, okay?
Sure. Well, I feel like what's said is said, but there's more.
Okay. I'll bring you that copy.
Thank you.
Tomorrow. Lead the way.
Forgive me for interrupting.
No worries.
Because you're busy.
Has Dredge gone out yet to fight?
So who won?
No idea.
Do you know?
Hopper won.
Really?
I'm so proud of him.
Well done.
I know where about.
Though you, on the other hand, I know you've been slacking on your training. I gotta make you do that bucket thing again.
My finger slipped. The sun was in my eyes. There was blood on the floor. I slipped. I was going against the bowyer. He's a master bowman.
Well, yes, that is true.
But halflings have good luck. You cheated. You had a hat. It was blocking your.
Halfling, I'm a hobbit.
You know what I said. I said hobbit.
No excuses. You need more training.
The sun was in my eyes. You're wearing a hat. No one else was wearing a hat.
Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe you should get a hat.
Maybe I should. That one looks nice.
I think your head's way too big for it.
Well, before you do that, you need to keep up on your training.
I'll have plenty of time, I'm sure, when I'm just sitting away, waiting for my next meeting in the dusty old castle that I'll be living in, most likely. Or whatever abode they have for me.
Live in a castle?
Yeah.
I'm going on a long trip, Hopper. Tomorrow.
I heard.
Who told you?
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Hopper knows everything.
Sure.
But when you do have free time, please practice. You mean the world to me.
I will. And well done out there. I saw your performance.
Practice with someone
wait,
fucking
you need to be by the arena. You're part of the crossbow.
No, the nobles asked me politely not to participate in the crossbow one because I already won.
Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense because you winning twice would be a little upsetting.
Yeah, it sounded like one of the nobles wasn't happy to begin with. So.
Yeah, they were betting on me. So.
Be willing to give a follow. Anyway,
but
it's not a secret anymore, so.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to
I'm
keep
sorry,
it, but I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure everyone wanted to give you a proper goodbye.
I appreciate it.
I'll be honest, I overheard you talking at the bar because I'm nosy as shit.
I see.
That too, yeah, you probably shouldn't have talked about it over the bar.
Fair enough. Well, I'm going to go walk around and pretend like I'm busy, and if you all need anything, let me know.
Will do.
Actually, I would I'm not busy right now. I could just hang out for a little bit.
Well, I walk fairly fast.
Don't lie to me.
This gives me time to practice
you always
my
look at your wrist weirdly.
So.
Very well. I still need to drop off hides for Tori. I don't know if I got them to her yesterday. Did I? Did I, chat?
Sounds like you need to check with your supplier.
Wicked Wolf, thank you for the follow.
He is a supplier.
Right.
He's the supplier, the supplier of the hike.
I just need to check my ledgers is all. I did, very cool. The crossbow tournament's happening right now.
Oh, is it?
This is much better.
Oh, Marcus, you might want to get over there.
I know, I need to get going.
Wait, no, you don't. Clank your way over.
Oh. Unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun.
I had actually thought, you know, it would be nice to pick up the loot at some point.
I mean, while you're over there in Eshma, I bet you could.
Perhaps. Though I think between bow training, keeping up on my martial skills, and then picking up the harp might take up too much time if I'm dealing with diplomacy.
But I mean, sure, training is nice and all, but you gotta have something more relaxing, something more simple.
I've got hundreds of years to relax.
Well, I mean, if you let that stress build up, it's not gonna be good for you.
I suppose you're right. My head hurts.
I'm gonna get the song by the time you leave tomorrow.
We'll see about that.
I'm not letting you leave without hearing my song.
Did you write it yourself?
No, I just had my mother play it for me when I was young. Fortunately, it's the only song I know how to play. But, I mean, that's enough for me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 ding. Ow.
We still need to get something for Soma.
But, do you have any siblings?
Yes, I do.
What are they like?
I have one brother. He's older than me by quite some time, so I never really got to know him that well. He's a very stoic individual. A lot like my father.
Oh, that's a little unfortunate.
But you can also block the sun.
Crossbow contest is
I
gonna
mean,
be due
you
for
always
tomorrow
wear
after what happens.
hat anyways.
What happened?
There's some days I don't wear that.
I don't know.
That's really weird when you don't for some reason.
Oh, well.
You
I guess we could ask Torty and the others.
different person.
I don't wear it when I go on like burnt races.
Apparently something happened at the arena. What happened?
Dredge got poisoned.
Oh, they fucking poisoned Dredge.
Oh, God.
Who did? Wait,
He still fucking kicked their ass and he won. He like even picked up Akira's unconscious body and smacked the other fucker. It was great.
Some guy, apparently, Dredge thinks the guy working with
no.
Akira poisoned him.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
fucking guy.
That's unfortunate.
When I was up top.
I was really hyped for that crossbow competition, but oh well.
Even still poisoned.
It'll be tomorrow.
Okay. Emergency done. Now I'm ready to purchase.
All right. What do you need to buy?
Oh yeah. Would you by chance have any wax on you?
Let me see
Or
here.
get
Do
some?
you have any?
It takes
Let's
part
see
of the
here.
promotion. You will.
Oops.
Sounds good.
Do you have any wood?
I do.
Has anyone seen Clifford?
I made it.
How much wood do you
Clifford,
have?
I haven't seen them
I can
for
get
a
you 10
while.
today and 10 tomorrow. No, I have 20 today and I can get you 30 tomorrow.
Haven't seen them.
Okay.
Or 30 total.
There's Nolzas.
20. Okay, 20 wood. That'd be fine.
I won't miss the brass tacks of the merchant RP. I'll tell you that much.
Still no stone, correct?
No. Well, yes, but at a premium.
I'll get my armor.
Oh, how much stone do you have?
I kind of want to do that again. That was so exhilarating.
Skills. Gotcha. I mean,
I believe I have 20. Nope. Oh, I have 50. No, I have 40. 40 stone.
That'd be nice.
Okay, 40?
Yes, that would be 40 times 20, whatever that price is. So 8 silvers for the stone. And 4 silvers for the 20 wood.
Victoria, do you want to kick ass?
12 silvers total.
Huh? Sure. What? What are we doing?
The guys that threatened your dad's tavern.
Is though.
Oh, yes! Let me get my armor.
Let me see here, what else? Any iron ore?
They have horsemen.
Unfortunately, I don't regularly stock that.
Yes.
And I don't have time for
Okay, that's fine.
advanced order.
Food.
Well,
Oh gods, I think I've only got 10 left.
I'll take the 10.
That's an extra silver.
I'm a champion.
Okay, I'm fucking ready.
I think that'll get me.
Remember the guys? Remember the guys in the woods?
You had your pouch.
By the temple.
Plus 0.
Apparently they're holding Shakara.
There you go.
So we're gonna go get them.
Thank you so much.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're the same guys who threatened the tavern. So 2 for 1.
Yeah, 2 bark.
Now they deliver to
I'll
you.
let you know in the morning if I was successful. Okay.
Thank you.
I am going to be right back.
Okay.
I guess I'm willing to.
What did Lee
Huh?
Did you
Ready
have,
for Shakar. Saving.
Did you have that tier 3 potion yet or no?
That looks like a man right there.
Which one on here?
Are we going to save your car? Do you
Yeah,
need more?
healing one. That I said I was interested in.
Maybe one last foray. I'll be back.
One yet,
I believe we're going to need as much help as we can get.
I'm in. Fuck yeah, let's go save Shakar! Let's go save Shakar! Ram Ranch? What the fuck is this? Did you guys see that? Oh. Friend's location, Ram Ranch? What the fuck? I don't know who that... That's funny as shit. One more last day as Vezran Morgul. I mean, what could it hurt? And then we poke around at the flesh flower. Easy. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm being more considerate though. So accept it and hold it. Cool.
Okay. Thank you
Cool.
very much. I will be sure to value this.
Minor
precious
healing
gift.
potion, chat.
Oh god.
And bandage.
I haven't done anything yet.
Just to
Totally have it on you. Yeah.
It's on
so
me.
we don't fly off into oblivion.
It is totally there.
Okay. I guess
It's there can be concerned about.
One last fray.
I'm going to go and inform the young lord about this.
Let's save your old bodyguard.
Exactly.
Better than none.
Markle would want to be here for this, but oh well.
That's pretty nasty.
Alright.
Where did he go? He just died and stayed dead?
Not need him and need him and not.
I don't know. I hope he's alright.
From who he's been kidnapped by? Probably not.
No, we're talking about mackerel.
Oh, I think he went to bed.
Second time that I've had a huge headache. Damn it.
They're fine, but like I said, better to have him and not need him, and you know.
Time to put those skills to the test.
Of course.
Jesus.
Show you how much of a true crackshot I am.
I think I'll be leaving the bow at helm for this one.
First and second.
Tang, they said as many hands as
Or should I
possible.
bring it?
If you want to throw your hand in.
No. I literally saw you. Go.
Fucking off.
Shakar.
Hello, there is my horse.
I hit the target eventually, alright?
Horse would be an idea, would it? In case we need to spirit him away.
Again?
I will ask.
It will draw attention.
Oh, never mind. Shakar.
Say again?
Do you require my horse?
It will draw attention.
I need for some
Isn't getting there faster more important?
Anyone else can, let Basil know that I am outside comfort. And I will
Even
come
though
back.
they're spitting distance of cross keys, I can see shit coming from them.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm so happy. Maybe to be sneaky, that's not good for me.
Let's not bring your horse, because then maybe that would make you a target, and they would start focusing.
I'm going to bring Ariador and leave him at the cross keys inn. If he gets your car, I can load him up if he's injured, and we can take him back quickly.
Maybe I'll let you decide.
Wait, Vaz, hold on.
Marin, it's your
I got to do your hair again. Hold on. Let me do the thing.
Of the forces you had previously described, we're going to want to go as long as possible with
Ta-da, there we go.
provoking an outright counter.
Great.
Yeah, it's just like old times.
Yes, just like old times.
We're definitely not going to want to go on horseback.
Bear, thank you for the 18 months. What time did we're not doing magic fuckery. Maybe not. Maybe we are. The night's young. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Remember when we had a hole in the wall? I sure miss it. I'm just bringing it to cross keys in case he's injured.
Horses.
No.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
What do you mean no? It's just we're leaving it at cross keys. If he's injured, we're getting him over
Trying
here.
not to draw attention. But yeah, if we...
No, that's smart.
We're a large group going on foot. Like we've got armored knights with us. How could this possibly draw any more attention than we already
I
are?
don't know where Hopper is.
So are you leading the way?
And I'm afraid I don't know what direction we're going.
Okay.
Was it?
North.
Near cross
North. Let's go.
Alright.
Step to the gate. Make sure we're all here.
Oh yeah, where'd Hopper go? Wait, where'd Hopper go?
Lorelei is currently getting him.
Hopefully you can catch up quickly.
Wait, we should find them, because...
You coming up, Hank?
I think there's a fiance.
We're saving...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying not to draw too much attention, but this is a lot. Yeah.
I'm unsure how feasible that'll be.
Hopper, I'm worried about leaving them behind.
Hold up, you two. Hold on.
We don't really have the luxury of time.
Where are we going exactly?
Agreed.
Near those large stones. Near cross keys, that is where they're at.
Hopefully he knows that we all started heading out. Hopefully he tries to catch up, and then his little...
As much as I know, it
fast.
was around the time we were doing work for the Merc Guild on help fix the roads. We were attacked by orcs in the fog. Baron came out of nowhere and said she found Shakar.
That'd be very wise.
Tiberius.
A large army.
I don't expect too much more interference, to be honest. I like to target smaller groups. Lack of caravan is what I've been reading more and more about in recent reports.
No time will probably take Hopper and meet us all the way there. He's fine.
Okay.
Again.
Selma,
Yes, Bezrin.
do you know how to ride a horse?
I've only ridden on the back of someone riding it like twice.
Damn. Alright, this won't work for you then. If things... If worse comes to worse, I can... take him on horseback. I'm leaving my horse at the Cross Keys Inn.
Pick up the pace. Let's go.
I'm going to make sure that we have a way to get him expediently to the surgery clinic if he needs to.
Running every day on the beach helps. Understood. If it's needed be.
So much in a large party such as this. No, the quieter the better.
That's fine.
Or the rear, either works.
Come on, keep the pace. Me and Marcus have the rear. We need the armor in the front, not the rear.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I'm not even like full running. I'm barely jogging right now.
Oh, okay, so, you know, I think it's like, as you said, Sigvana, stealth is of the essence. How do you recommend we
So
approach
they're at Cross
as quickly
Keys,
as
right?
Near there, yes.
Near which way?
Yeah,
How
near those large fucking stones to the northwest. This is where we found them last time.
That's the last time we saw them. So.
If I were to
recommend a group this large be split into two different groups with two different objectives. One being actually entering and one being in reserve for if the other is found.
You also know that the people that you're about to approach are...
I really hate this road.
Why is that?
Why?
I've had to run back and forth on this road too many times during the war.
Oh. Yeah, what I understand
if we plan to fight orcs, you're gonna be seeing the Bakma as well.
Sigvana, you know the spiders are well organized and are in possession of definitely high-end weapons and even some explosives.
Alrighty, well, these fuckers have quite a few things on them. One of them being those things that the Imperials use for their large weapons.
I guess,
That powder... no, that powder
Since
stuff.
we have so many people, it might be a good idea once we get close, we do a giant semicircle so they can't go running.
Marin, what were you trying to say?
My suggestion would be...
Well, yeah.
Let Marin speak, please.
well, I was just gonna say, like, before we go to the place where we're gonna fight, we're just gonna have, like, a moment where we... I'm not very good at speaking, I'm sorry.
You are
strategize.
Before we go. Yeah, strategize.
Okay, so before we get to the bridge, we talk there.
And Zora has a plan. If you guys would be willing to listen.
Alright.
So we have to pass the cross keys, correct, to get to our objective?
A little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, there you
are.
I'm going to ride ahead so that I can put area door up in the cross keys and have a peasant boy there who will watch him. And I will meet you on the road.
Alright.
All right. Bing. They don't come back. Bring him to Nautis. And find Arnulf Erhard, Lord of Gewin, and tell them that I died. Everyone's here because they want to save Shakar. Or it's a village mob. Now we get a sip of water, chat, before the craziness starts.
Anything up ahead?
I've only gone as far as the cross keys. Nothing so far.
Okay. Good. Let's make our way north.
Right.
Marin, you have lead.
Actually, what were we supposed to strategize?
Setting it.
That would actually be a lot better if we could strategize.
We're just a group of travelers. Of course, we're mercenaries. Everyone, get close.
I don't know much about what the area we're actually going into, but if it's as well armed and fortified along with cavalry that it has access to, the best bet for this actually succeeding is going to be not being detected in the first place. Which means
they also have
everyone here
Imperial power.
This is a sizable force for that.
or being unnoticed would probably be best for that.
Well then,
The remainder of the group.
Two teams?
Protection for in case it fails.
that makes sense.
And they need defense people to help them.
A light armor group and a heavy armor
Everyone heavy armor and bad at sneaky. Semicircle around while the sneaky ones attack first.
There are multiple ways in and out. They're kind of in like a natural formation of rocks.
It is those the way out there.
Circles around.
You can see them from those buttons.
There's at least 2 ways. I think I've seen 3, but I know of 2 for sure. In and out.
They have voices.
The biggest issue is neither group can be detected or would give away the other.
Right.
If the armored group stays further away, that would help. And then
What's the cue?
armored group swooshes in and once things happen.
What's the cue for the armored group to go in?
Bloody murder.
I imagine with the sight lines, we're not going to. They said it's in a bunch of rocks. I don't think we're going to have a lot of visibility.
I guess if any
Never
screens.
smoke an indication.
As you reach around yourself, you feel an old war horn, one that is cracked and damaged, but could certainly be used to alert those.
The DMs are just like, oh my god, get on with it.
I can use this.
That works.
Okay, it's Sigvana then.
Are you going to be able to be quiet in that that armor of yours?
Resident
They can be
if the
quiet
Reds
when
can
you
be
need to.
sneaky. I can be sneaky.
All right. They said in full MLR.
We'll divide in 2 groups.
I think you should go.
Oh, it's not metal.
Torty.
I'll stay with the heavy group.
No, it is metal, but it's
Armor over here, leather over there.
You'll be the stealth group.
No, most of us are over
Kill
here.
some people without looking.
Oh,
in the
shoot,
eyes
you're
is
right.
not something I want to do.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not sneaky, so I should go over there too.
So, but I think you should stay with you.
Is this the non? Is this the heavy group?
I'd rather not have.
Yes.
They can be imbalanced. The smaller that group is, technically, the better.
We'll have Tang with us.
Once we're called in.
I understand that.
Whichever place you.
You go with them.
If we hear that horn, we trample on it.
So the force is about 30 plus, heavily armored. They have access to cavalry.
Gods.
It's very big. It's
You did say explosives too, didn't you?
They do have
Wait, explosives. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Imperial
By setting it on fire. Yes. That's perfect.
You could potentially kill Shaka.
But let's find out where the ammo is. If it's going to kill Shakar, we don't do it. If it won't, blow them fucking up. That's what I say.
Have fire arrows if they will be useful. Book share.
For now, let's figure out everything that's going on, namely by the person that put this together in the first place. You're aware of the situation. They're the one that's supposed to be spearheading this.
Number 3 to 1.
So, plan of attack.
Barrett,
Let us know
give
it.
us your thoughts and plan. Exactly.
I defer to Zara for the
I would say the best thing would be for your group to identify where Shakar is as fast and hopefully as painlessly as possible. And see if there's any opportunity to actually take him without alerting the entire group. as unlikely as that would be.
Go quiet until things go bad.
Get him out, then we blow them up.
If you see an opportunity to get him out, even if it would lead to you being detected, it'd be easier to be fighting a battle while trying to leave than trying to fight in and then leave.
Alright.
I'd also recommend this to you all. There's a man in the camp with 2 swords. If he comes at you, do not engage him. You are no match for him at all.
Got it.
If you face him as a group and begin to back away slowly.
Who is this man?
Thank you.
I don't have a name, other than he draws 2 blades and he is masked.
Alright.
Oh, great.
2 blades.
Right. Is anyone from the original scouting party in this? In this group?
No.
Great. We'll have to figure out sightlines as we go then.
Okay. That's an oversight.
Ready?
Okay, let's go rescue him.
Just one note, just for especially the purple people. If I say close your eyes, listen.
Sounds like he has some flashbang on him.
Just remember.
Pineapple. It's one of our so far.
Pineapple.
Explosive.
We appreciate you, Hopper.
What's the name of that again?
Good new under roof.
There was no name.
I'm gonna hurt all of you. Keep talking.
Coco. I forgot where we're going. Julianos. No stone over there.
I remember. Angels should go ahead. Just make sure that you are capable of signaling us as soon as anything starts to go wrong. We'll stay inside of cover and move in when that's the case.
Don't worry.
Nominate a runner so we can know what's going on.
Tang to verify you are in your heavy armor.
I would be quieter than your armor.
Yes.
I thought so.
I think we'll should just rely on the horn.
Yeah.
I have an orc war horn.
Let's see, so if it's in the center of that cluster, should we maybe go along the other side and start going down?
We can
Pinch
go
them in
high
a
while
bit?
they go low.
Yeah.
Unless the sun hits our armor.
Stay far enough away.
True,
Yeah.
it's not a good idea. We'll just, yes, stay well behind them. Actually, can you go up there? Tell, Tordy, would you mind going up there to, oh god, the one in the red hood. Just tell him to let us know when to move forward. Or when to stop, since he's in the back.
Sir House?
That's the one.
His name is Tiberius.
Tiberius, of course.
He's a knight.
Worked with him for a couple of jobs. Yeah.
People keep forgetting the Serb. How you doing, Soma? Ready to get anyone back up?
This
on
plan
their
is
feet?
half cocked and ready to party.
Well, if no one gets hurt, I want my bandages back.
Who knows?
Alright, we're moving.
Alright, let's move up. Let's go. Did you leave your helmet?
Keep to the trail.
I technically
Keep
have
to
it.
the trail. There's traps about. Keep to the trail.
Okay.
I see. Good to
I
know.
want to put it on.
Pass it down. Keep to the trail. This trap's about. Keep to the pre-trodden trail.
You may want to put it on. You know if you get an arrow to the face.
Which way did they go?
Oh,
I wasn't
fuck.
paying attention.
Oh, I know which way they
okay. I'll
went for
step
now.
ahead.
Go ahead. They just sort of went down the middle here.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead.
They probably continued the middle.
Oh, stop. Down.
Looking at those horses, Marcus, without a doubt, you know those are definitely well-trained horses. War horses of sorts. They do not flinch at the sound of even night killers.
Okay. They have cataphracts. So we need to not be spotted by them and not be hit.
If that's the case, Marcus, I want you to focus on their riders. The rest of us will deal with the horse themselves.
And if it comes to that, we need a signal to move ahead.
I think this is as far as we're getting.
Those cataphracts are probably patrolling quite often and probably in split groups.
I see them to our right. Our people.
Okay, it's your call.
I don't think we should move forward. If anyone, maybe one or two of us to see which way they go from here. Soma's in light armor, but he's a valuable asset.
Yeah, no, do not bring Soma there. No. You stay back here.
Yeah,
I can,
yeah, no, I stay back here. It's alright.
Yeah. I can, step forward a bit, maybe.
As long as we're with the terrain, horses can't really fuck with us, so.
Yes, it's kind of an odd encampment for a bunch of horsemen.
Advantage remaining. Most important part of this is remaining undetected. It would ruin things for the other group.
Maybe we should just wait here. We'd be able to run in if we hear the horn.
Run right into traps.
That's better than the alternative.
Is it?
Listen up. When that horn signals, I have an orc war horn right here. I'll run around the side of this and blow it. It might think it's another contingent coming in. At that point, the cataphracts will most likely pull away, and I want the rest of you to get in there and aid them.
They might think it's an orc attack, which would be even better.
Will you be able to disappear in time?
I'm fast, even in armor. I'll be fine.
Trust your word for it.
How we doing?
You see, there is one flaw with that actual plan.
Yes.
Utilizing the orc warhorn, you might actually bring the orcs to us.
In the glass. We're so noticeable.
If any of them reach for a war horn, that is your priority target.
Where are they going?
They comb the woods. They have done this many a times. One sat on top of their horse, looks outward.
Are we good?
I don't know. I'm not sure if they found the trail or not. That's almost exactly the way we went up.
They're up on the ridge.
Keep your voice low.
Now we're stage whispering.
I know. Thank you.
Is there a way to say I'm going to miss this kind of thing?
Up on the bridge. They're passing by.
You go to look at one of them. You can see one holds a very hefty mace. A swing like that would break an arm.
I think we're past. Oh. Okay, I think we're good.
Lay low, stay quiet.
Is this ground moving?
Okay.
Oh my god, the ground's moving.
They're coming off the road.
This is kind of uncomfortable, chat. This is role-playing right here.
They're not coming this way.
Tell us when they
They
re-enter
went
the
towards
rocks.
the center. They're good.
Everyone up. Off your stomachs.
You'll hear the pitter-pattering once again of hooves. And as you look off towards the hillside over there, 3 very heavily armored gentlemen with large, long pikes nestled underneath their armpits.
Alright, another patrol.
We need to either stay or move. Eventually they're gonna here.
Just hold.
Oh, fuck.
Stay low.
They said something's here.
The clatter of their heavily armored exteriors can be heard for maybe even miles. 2 of them had very, very large pikes. Jousting pikes, if you will.
You can't stay here on the perimeter. They're going to keep searching. We need to move inward.
Is that really a wise?
There's hardly anywhere to hide inside.
Well, our friends are in there, so we need to make a call.
As you all gather around the rocks, a large whistling noise can be heard.
Whistling
It's
noise.
not your friends signaling you, but it more resembles something to signal someone else. Maybe a returning to camp signal.
Oh shit.
Wait, we don't act until we hear the war horn.
We can maybe get them a little closer though if they're getting called back.
Yes.
We don't know
Let's
how
get in
far
closer.
away we are from them.
There's another thicket right up here.
Alright,
Push
make sure you
towards it
try to follow
quietly.
the path they last left.
I believe it was through here. I'll look for traps, but I'm no expert.
Okay.
They went up through that right-hand path. Do you see any more bushes we can use? That's also where a patrol came through.
Not really. There's some, but it's kind of thin. Hold on.
Damn.
Come on, you're the most valuable in here. Get up here.
little hidey hole. We can all tuck into a little hidey hole in the corner over here.
All right.
Good.
Follow Torty.
Let's go. Follow our footsteps.
This it?
Little hidey hole. Yeah. Big rock in front of us. We can duke out people. While I Ooh, inside, duck.
They stop seeming to discuss something. As you peek around, they almost seem to take interest in this rock.
Oh, yeah.
Currently hiding behind.
Oh, they're coming this way.
Do we move?
Maybe scoot that way. Wait. Listen to which way they go.
Get ready to call for the others if we find anything. We can manage.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
You walk by here. Yes. What's the matter? We'll rendezvous back at the camp. We're planning for the next raid. Alright. Yeah, you stay here with her. Try to investigate what's going on. Something seems off.
I thought I saw something.
Try to do a circle around of the area.
Do you have you can toss it.
We're talking about sending people. Watch this area. Specifically, we need to move the entire group away from now.
Okay.
We may only have a small window.
Okay, we're clear. Okay, we need to go that way, maybe away from them.
I don't know whether we don't know
As
where the
you lay
traps
against
are.
the ground, you look off towards the right and you see what appears to be a small crevasse, one large boulder in this direction.
Might be something we can use.
Okay.
We need to keep moving. They're talking about sending people to this area.
Yeah.
This way.
Let's go.
As you peer off towards the left, you can see it. A small little alcove, maybe a good place for you to chillax.
Over here. Yeah? Seems rather out in the open.
Oh.
Ah, back here. Perfect. Right.
Oh, it weaves around and around. This is great.
Good.
This place is a good place, better than any to hold. And wait.
What?
All right.
These crags.
Oh dear.
If only we had a bush here.
I know. Wouldn't that be something?
Those plants nearby. Take the fronds.
Is that a good idea? They've been patrolling this forest. If they see any disturbance.
I'm sure they'll think they ran over it with their horses.
Maybe you're right.
It's fine.
Rolling for effectiveness. The natural one. Definitely not horse trot.
Oh shit.
And it covers up
I
nothing.
made things worse.
I know. That's why I didn't want you to do it.
Stand up.
I think that hides us perfectly. We're great.
Oh, fuck.
At this point, Horty, it's more for comfort than anything.
Listen, out of sight, out of mind.
Man, that's very much inside, Marcus.
Chill out.
You know, I'm really good at climbing. Maybe I could climb to the top of the rock, and then I could scout ahead by looking, like my old job.
And if you knock any of these
Can
loose
I do
rocks
that?
off and they go...
We still need to figure out where they actually
Good at climb. I'm good at climbing, and I can be sneaky.
Climb
This is right
somewhere
between-
else that isn't where we're all hiding, just in case.
Okay. Let me.
We still don't know where the other group went.
We have a good sight line
They
here.
blow the horn. We'll be able to figure out which direction to head to, but we have no distance.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's climbable. Yes. Okay. This is counter ship stuff.
As you are here, you all can hear the shuffling of rocks above you. But not one of your friends, but of something else.
Shit.
Already hear that as well.
I need to get down. That better be a monkey. This way.
Get down.
There's a horseman.
Oh, it's so fucked. How much is 50 copper worth?
There was one behind you.
Magically, he did not see me somehow. Maybe these fronds are doing something.
Maybe we're just that good.
Maybe they already know we're here.
I hope Doherty isn't hysterical right now.
I hope everything's gonna be just fine and not fucking fucked up and crazy.
Yeah, I don't think she fucked it. I'm not a betting man.
Peek around the corner, you'll see a figure. Before it sees you, you know they have taken interest in the noise that you're making, and they are heading this direction.
Assault if they come close.
Above us.
Yes.
Shit.
Like rock spawning. Yes, let the commander know.
It doesn't sound like this is a good spot anymore.
We need to move again. Find a better place.
We do. But I don't know if Tori's seen. I don't know what's going on.
Tori, Squirt. Hi, how you doing?
We need to get out of here. Where's a good place to go?
Not over here. Hold on, I'll look this way.
We may. One of them mentioned reporting it to a commander. They may already be suspicious.
Oh, you broke the fronds. Fuck.
Not the fronds, anything but that.
Brody, you saw a place when you climbed high up. It would have been in the opposite direction that you are currently looking. But it looked relatively easy to defend if something were to happen.
Okay, maybe that direction here.
That way, right?
Okay.
As you peer around the corner,
Oh, Tori.
you see in this direction.
We're moving. Go.
Yeah, alright, quick.
Don't hear the horses on the right.
Hurry then, hurry. Go.
We gotta hurry.
Move. Down. Crawl.
Pause.
Oh, shit.
You purple skin fuck. We're dead.
Shh, it's ahead of us.
Go. Stick to the fronds. Shit.
God damn it, Tori. Your literacy's gonna get us killed. Oh, fuck.
Right, that's the signal.
That's the signal.
We gotta go. Go.
We gotta go.
Come on. Enemies ahead.
Go. Forward. Oh, that was loud.
So much for silence.
Sorry. That was my mistake.
Hello.
They said they were going to be returning.
Let's go. Then let's go. Where are we going? Shit.
Over here.
Oh, that's a lot of horses.
They're lining up. Where are they going?
16.
We need to not be on cavalry ground.
One's coming over here.
We don't want to be on their floor.
If you don't need
This
to
is
be
their
on
terrain.
the ground, get off of it.
Get between trees.
Do you have any option?
Oh, shit.
I'll cover you.
Marcus, get me a horse.
I am trying.
Let me see.
Alright, where do you need me?
Where are we going?
Armor to the front. Get ready, they're going to be coming hard.
Shit. We're gonna be smashing at these rocks. Move to trees. This is not good.
With an 18 plus your armor, your sword deflects as they run by and flash at you.
Fuck.
That's the man with 2 fucking swords. God damn it.
The man with the 2 fucking blades, don't fight that shit. Not like how you hold your blades. He swings them, flickering them.
Fuck.
Shit.
But every flash of his blade. Would I recognize this man without a doubt is an expert.
Couch your polearm on the ground. It'll give you more force to fight them back. If they charge you like this. Fuck.
Being a master swordsman of himself, he will sustain 1 major injury as his blade catches you on his arm. There's more fucking horses coming.
We cannot stay here. This is not a place for us. I don't know. We're not standing here. We have an objective. Do you know where he is? Did you get that far? That looks like their camp.
No, we don't know where he is. Camp. He's probably in a tent or in the center of it. We need to get in there now.
Then let's get in there. Everyone.
Who are you throwing this at?
I'm throwing this at Marcus. Full armor.
Good target.
Understood.
Watch this be like a massacre. Like 5 dead PCs.
You see this man grip onto the small obelisk of sorts, unclipping a pin and throwing it towards Marcus. As it goes sending and reeling through the air, a large flashing light will happen, an explosion will go off. And just as it lands next to him, sadly not beating the DC of a 10, a critical injury will be sustained, Marcus. And you will fall against
My foot just die?
as a large chunk
No.
of your shoulder has come off with it.
Oh my god.
Rolling. So you are in the blast radius as well.
I am.
Sadly, with a 4, this will catch the back part of your calf as shrapnel begins to rip through it. It's at this very point, everyone, resume.
Let's move! Fuck! Shit! The hell was that?
And you are unable to move.
Rolling.
Collapse to the ground.
With a 14 minus 6. Myrindal, as you go through, it is clear that this man is a master of his craft. He is not worth fighting for extended periods. You feel a major injury as the sword weaves its way in between your armor.
Mine 6, but no. Oh wow. Fuck.
This is clearly an expert level enemy.
Does Nominats counter that at all?
Whatever that was.
Fuck.
There's a difference in skill level, the armor.
Oh, shit. Shit. We're going to get shredded out here. They're probably in there.
For 17, you'll manage to deflect the blows as they come inwards, bro. But you know you cannot.
Actually, I redid the math. It's an even 14 for you, so no injury,
Excellent,
but still scary.
Very, very scary.
They're running off. They're chasing up the hill. We gotta get into that camp now.
Let's go then. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Look, I'm with you.
Fucking let's go move now.
Charge!
Looking through the tent, you're able to cut it open, and inside inside, you're able to find an unconscious Shakar.
Find him now!
Do you have him?
Good man. Go ahead.
Shit. Ah!
I got you. We need to leave now.
Then let's go. We're moving. Organized retreat. Organized withdrawal. Fighting retreat. Let's go. Shit. Does anyone have a flash powder? Throw it now.
No. DM's here.
Did you know Sotar's mercy is?
Just as you go forth, this man will almost eyes widen in front of you three and instinctively take his swords and cross them across his body and jump backwards into the dirt. As you look behind, just in time to see it, Sotar's mercy, as a man takes a small obelisk shape, unclipping it and logging it towards you all.
DM?
Rolling.
Can I actually...
Correct.
Because I can see this happening, yes?
You turned just in time to see it, correct?
Is there a way I can, like, stand in front of it to try and, like, body block it?
You will get one roll. Above a 10, yes, you'll be able to do so. Below a 10, well, you'll see what happens.
All right.
Rolling.
Please, 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 please.
As you go to step forward, you feel a root catch the bottom of your foot, but you'll manage to dig in with your pike into the ground, and with a 14, manage to take this hit, saving the two people behind you, but sustaining a critical injury.
Shield goes off.
With a 3, very well, it goes off. It's at that very point, a large explosion, you will be sent backwards into your friends.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Where? Go, lead.
That way, fuck it. Just cut away that isn't through this fucking guy. Come on. Fine. Lead the way, let's go.
Fucking hell, what was that?
This what saved your fucking life.
For the injured to be treated before we can move.
Reach out and locking onto one another, and you can see your skin stretch and pull.
Hey, DM.
Normal and zero.
Wait, they're leaving.
What's your armor? Full plate iron.
They said get the... wait, they said get the gold and leave. I think they're leaving. We brought him. We've got him.
To the road into crosskeys.
For now,
Oh, fuck me.
have your injuries treated.
I'm good.
Soba,
I think the magic scared them.
What is it?
major injury, slash from one of that dual wielder's blades.
I see the cut. Large one. Scale stitching plus 4. Now for you. Dang, if you don't mind.
We've driven off the cavalry for now.
Yeah? We need to get back onto the road.
Medical roll. Scale stitching plus 6 and
If they figure out what direction we're going.
Just a
With an 11 plus 4,
extremely successful.
We found him.
Got it.
We did?
Yes, he was in that camp. Oh, fuck. Do I have all my hair still?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good.
Oh, we got him. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here then. What are we doing?
Let's go. We scared them off,
Shelly, that fucker.
Yeah, I did. Understood.
Roll. Okay.
Group, stay with the medical. Need to take it. Somebody come with me back to the cross key.
Another day of the drop. All right.
If you see any of them, and any of them see you, shout it out.
I'm with you, Clifford. Get them out. Hey, come on. We'll come back.
I can't believe I took a fucking Sotar's Mercy to the face.
Holy shit,
What the hell?
thing was called?
What the hell was that?
That's a fucking Imperial's. It's what they used on.
Goes either of those.
Not that.
Don't worry about what it was.
Now let's get to the keys again.
It saved your life. That should be enough. Oh my god, imagine if we weren't here.
Whoever gets back to Nodus first has to alert the guards.
Of what? The bandits have moved. They took their gold and they ran. I think what's the Sotar's Mercy?
Cared about.
Yes.
They might try to attack the tavern next.
They said grab the gold, grab the supplies, and get out. Fuck me.
They're that ready. The tavern doesn't stand a chance.
They're not going to raid the city. There's only 30-40 of them. They might try to do an overt attack, a covert attack.
There's no guard.
They have resources to see at night.
Wait, they've got access to Sotar's Mercy. They have the fucking potions that let them see at night, which only the Inquisitors have. Where are they getting these things?
They might have gotten a whole bunch of stuff from the explosion.
Maybe.
When the boat went down.
I'll take him to town.
Got the good loot.
Make sure. I like the one does.
I'll take him to the clinic. What exactly am I warning them of? Just the bandits in general? Are they doing something?
I don't know. The fact is somebody that organized
Just get there, we'll take care of it.
I'm taking him to the hospital.
As far as goes.
Dude, Sotar's Mercy, dude. We tanked it to the face, bro. That little stone is amazing. Mirren out here saving lives, man. Oh shit. No one saw that. I pressed in on my VRChat menu. No, no one saw that. Shakal, you didn't see that. Hang on tight, buddy. I'll get you out of here. We have an atoll just sitting out there? And I ain't never used it? That's so cool. Little sandbank. Hey, while I got a look at him, did I notice what kind of wounds he had, if any?
He has a major injury, from what Jasper told me. Concussion.
All right. Make way, injured coming through. Sanders, get this man looked at by a surgeon.
Shit. The fuck happened?
He was kidnapped. We just got him back.
Alright. I got you, mate. Come on.
I'll be back to check up on him.
Oh, wait. Just on you.
What's going on?
An injured man, please help him.
Right.
I'll pay if necessary. It's all a gift from Fulgur for being a good boy. People can recharge it. They just need to use magic. They don't need to even use blood. I bet we've had the anyone with magic can. It's refined, so anyone with magic can charge it. We've had the Dryad charge it in the past, but it's not something that I think would make sense to give to another character. It's not like a thematic thing. It's like a season 2. It's like an account-bound season 2 reward. That's how I view it, you know? Character-bound. I'm sorry, girl. You're doing so well. Where are the others?
Back at the camp, who knows?
Why? Well, what's happened?
A few of them stay behind. Didn't really explain much why.
I tried to find
Lorelai. Lorelai didn't come back with us.
I'll go check up on them. I haven't told the guards anything. I didn't have time. I wanted to make sure everyone was fine, but Shakaz's with the clinic.
I would definitely recommend checking
Wait,
up on them.
Hopper's back there then.
Do you want to hop on, Tody?
Yeah. Come on.
We'll see you guys later.
We should continue.
So, why on earth did they stay behind?
I think they were watching to see how far they would watch us. I don't know.
Well, as soon as my rock went off and blocked the Sotar's mercy, that was... they sounded a full retreat. I think it scared them.
Oh, they don't like magic.
Seems so.
Okay.
Is everyone good?
Where's Hopper?
Hopper's coming. He's still behind us. He's a bit slow.
Here. I'll get off. You pick up Hopper then. Okay?
All right.
Yeah. It's not that fast.
Yeah. Get them.
Oh, there he is. He's right here.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, Hopper, get on the horse.
You're getting a chauffeur. Since you're so slow.
To grass.
I want to catch up, Torty.
There you go. Okay.
All right. What's so romantic?
Get on the others. Go ahead.
We'll stay with you. So, were we followed?
I didn't see any, but I'll be honest, I was keeping behind the fucking pillar so I didn't get shot if they did follow.
Fair enough.
They followed as far as Embassy here last time and then stayed back. I'm hoping they do the same.
Well, seems they know their limits. I wish we knew ours.
Come on now.
There were almost 3 fatalities tonight. It's not even counting the ones that were prevented.
Should have done a better job scouting and we didn't.
That double sword guy. He was the one I said saw me at night. He's the one that really wanted to talk to Garbom one-on-one.
I think that might have been the fellow that was talking originally about stealing all the food and stuff.
Yeah.
They haven't, have they?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I've been staying there or in the leather shop all these nights just to make sure they don't attack.
Hopper's already waist deep. We don't need to fully drown him in it.
Come on.
Slow down here. You good, Sigvana?
Tang come back? Will?
Tang already went ahead with the rest.
Fucking exorcism for none.
I'm gonna go check on Shakar.
Deal with this. Say nothing to the major yet. Let's get the upper hand on this. My lord. We need to speak at once.
Right.
Lead the way.
Alright, Hopper, this is your stop.
Thank you, sir.
Are you French?
Oh, you're good. Thank you.
I'm fighting like you.
Oh, there you go. Chill. No injuries yet again.
Understood. I'm not saying shit. Please.
I'm gonna go dump a bucket over my head.
You do that. I'm going to go check on Shakar.
Okay, yeah, let me know.
Sure.
You don't look fine. You're holding a wound.
How is he, Sanders?
Alive.
Ah, you're the one who dropped him off.
Yes, what do I owe for his
Said you're
treatment?
paying, right? Go to the clinic and ask.
What the heck?
Sorry, no time to really explain.
So, care to explain?
If there is a discrepancy, I wish to know about it, and I will fix it
I'm
immediately.
here.
Paying for his treatment, I assume?
I am. I'm also here to visit him.
Treating in my clinic.
He's fine. You can go and see him.
How much do I owe?
Which patients?
Silver 60.
I need to know.
Minus 160. There you go.
Come on.
I am not playing coy.
This is what's going to happen. If I catch you pocketing coin by treating patients that you work.
Shit, they didn't even bother to take you out of your armor, did they?
My leniency towards you will fade.
Mr. Noble.
In the flesh?
What happened?
You were captured? Kidnapped, really? By a bunch of bandits, it would seem.
I remember that. I was with him for days.
Say again?
Feels like it's been a week.
Have you been gone that long?
Yeah, it's been at least since last Sunday.
What did they do to you? You're alive, but...
They were trying to fucking tell me that I should join them. And then they wouldn't let me go, and they didn't know whether to kill me or not. And they were arguing.
Huh.
And then I think they just like beating the shit out of me.
Why would they think that you wanted to join them? A bunch of radicals living out in the woods.
I was talking to them. I was talking to Mr. Mogul. Some of what they said was making sense. But I didn't know what I was getting into.
I'm gonna need to know soon.
Keep that part to yourself if...
The only one that I know that is a name written down personally.
No, just keep that part to yourself.
Yeah. Right. My head feels like it's fucking split in two.
Who exactly are those people?
They're all knights, old fighters from the Redots and Rover Baron. They call themselves they were Adesco's scouts. Then they had a row.
What do they want?
I don't rightly know. So they were talking about stealing food from the tavern, talking about trying to assassinate the barons. And then they started talking about Palaman and heading north.
Shit.
They know what they're doing. They were hitting wagons on the roads. Stealing silver and wine.
Deserters.
Yeah.
No rightful cause in mind, just self... I know the type. Self-indulgent gain.
A lot of them are from Belano.
Major, are you present?
One of them what?
A lot of... a lot of them are from Belano.
From Belano.
Because the only thing that I've been doing was walking out, treating people as that came by.
There's no knights in Belano. It's all militiamen. And fishermen.
I know.
If it
accident or not, I want to fix this shit.
That doesn't make any sense.
Alright,
I don't think it makes sense, Mr. Mogul. I don't think any of it makes any sense.
On the stolen Imperial equipment by the
He's fine, he's been seen to come around.
They had Sotar's mercy. They had.
recently raided, however, another one has been used by the scouts.
Gunpowder.
They were nearly. They were ambushing Imperial patrols in the woods. They were nailing them to trees, pulling their fucking entrails out and stuffing them in straw.
Gods.
Chopping their fucking heads off and putting scarecrow heads on them. It was fucking sick.
Sorry you had to see all of that. No man should.
That's alright. I'm here now.
I'll leave you two.
I think they're going now.
You two should catch up.
I drove him off, thank you.
We'll see for how much longer.
Thank you.
You should thank Marin. She's the one that found you.
Marin.
I will. Oh.
Good to have you back. Get some rest.
Mr. Mogul.
Alright.
You're a rifleman, yes?
It's gonna be a while before I get through the rest of this.
Very well. I'll take
Were you in any of the
I'll take our expert mathematician out then.
The last one, yes, sir.
Of course.
Over it. Tell her keep.
Yes, Arca. Use your words.
Scroll? Paper? Lesson? Scroll. She wants to write on something.
You want to write.
Do you want to... You don't want to write on something, you just want to scroll. You want him to teach you?
Basil, everything good?
Do you just want to scroll?
You okay, dear?
Are you following that guard?
Think.
No, I
Well,
lost
he
track
knows.
of time.
Oh.
I didn't realize what time it was, and looking for someone, but he's
you
probably
got your-
already gone to sleep.
I thought you got your pretty ass arrested again. Who are you looking for?
You want writing supplies?
Soma?
Oh, I think he's around still.
I think he might be in the clinic still, I'd assume.
Okay, yeah, you want to draw the
I
map
can't just go in there.
You've drawn me a map, haven't you?
Sorry, say again.
You want the map from
Oh
me?
wait, he has it.
I haven't said anything yet.
No.
You want me to look at it?
Oh, it's dark and I can't see.
You want me to give it to
Oh,
the
he
Kyler?
wants you to tell Kyler.
Nighttime.
Well, I gave the map to you, didn't I?
Discovered with it.
To challenge and fight anyone in
Yeah, the stars are extra pretty tonight, though.
Why don't you tell Kyler?
Why does the
She
world
tried.
does seem darker?
Why don't you
This
tell
is
Kyler?
weird.
You have more information. I don't fucking know. She talked to
Is
you
that
more
just
about
me?
it.
Is it alright to say?
Sorry.
It's okay.
She's from the East Coast. Off the Imperial waters?
Can I borrow your gas lamp real quick? I may be
Oh
short
yeah, we have
too,
to
but I
tell.
need to turn
We
on
have to
some
tell Kyler
lights.
that from underneath.
That's fine. I can't read, so feel free.
We're from underneath the Auzera. So fuck.
It just keeps getting better.
That's why you call them bitches. Have you encountered them before this? Before Nautis?
I didn't know she glowed in the dark. That's pretty
Have you
sick.
fought them? Have you killed them?
And I'm glad I don't have to worry Too much.
Fish.
Sounds.
Hey, you don't want to eat that. It's probably poisonous.
I'm glad to hear it. Figured you could use some good news. You look, I don't know. I think.
He's what?
Notice I do. Probably one. Well, at least you have some fun. Tackle the horse.
Basil. Basil.
Can I ask you a favor?
Oh, hello there. Are you okay? He's back.
Very unlikely. What is it?
You're going to be with him.
I can give you something in exchange. Though I don't know what a man like you wants or needs.
What does he need?
What do you want?
Do what you need to do.
Apologize.
Can we speak in my shop briefly?
I need to apologize to you for something, but I'll talk about it a bit later. It's a small conversation.
Okay.
Maybe you know already. You can read.
Briefly.
I've learned that you can read me like a book. Basil, even though haven't always been around.
It's okay.
Make it quick. I need to.
It's not stuck to my hand. It's on my hip.
Yeah, that's on his hip.
Alright, I'll make it fast. I'm going on a trip. And I need supplies, but they're not any that I can get readily from the markets.
And you're speaking to me, why?
Because what I need, apparently, is only able to be made in Imperial lands.
I'd stock a potion.
Ah. What astute. Yes, Night Stalker potions.
And why do you surmise that I would give you Night Stalker potion?
Because we're such great friends, because we talk all the time. Because I can do favors for you.
I don't think there's any favours you could provide me that would matter much to me. Mr. Morgul, no offence to you.
I can give you information on monsters that I've found that need killing.
Surrounded by those. Myrindal. Does it matter much?
Well, if you'd rather not hear what I have to say, that's fine.
The way you word things makes me want to strangle you. I don't want to play your word game. What do you want, and what do you want it for?
I want Night Stalker potions because I'm going underground.
Terrible decision, but so be it. I need convincing as to why I should give them to you, though.
Because I suppose that reason doesn't really matter to you. But because it might help me maintain my family's continued livelihood, and it means a lot to me. And I would be begrudgingly indebted to you as a Lord of House Thesalor.
There it is. I'd be owed by some elf house, would I? Tell me, what do I benefit from that? Even if I wanted to call anything in, how would my peers view me doing such a thing?
Why would they need to know?
Because I'm an honest man. You have to have something better than this, Thesalor. What is it? You're obviously desperate. You wouldn't speak to someone of my ilk unless you had to. You have
Very true.
exhausted all your other options. So, convince me.
Do you care about the concept of family?
At one point. Why?
My family have been under arrest by the king, Iondar. In order to get their freedom, I must go and do something.
Under arrest by the Elf King. What did you do?
Because the Elf King is a paranoid madman and thinks that my family are cavorting with drow.
And what are you?
Does it matter to you?
I seem to remember you describing yourself on a beach as a paranoid madman.
That was a joke.
Very funny. Things aren't easy to come by, you know. People ask where they've gone. There's something off about you. What is it?
In what way?
Like there's not a single quiet moment in that rattled head of yours. Your eyes are different.
Would you want to know the truth?
Perhaps it is just me. I always ask for the truth. I think that much is apparent.
All right. I'll give you an honest answer in exchange for the hopes that you would graciously, I don't know, be pleased with the answer and help me out. What do you say?
If I find your answer truthful and interesting, I shall give you what you need.
All right.
But you better hope it's those two things.
I believe that I am not an elf. Not in the way they exist now.
Two hobbits stacked in armor, are we?
I believe that I am closer to what an elf was back in the beginning than most that would call themselves elves or drow who claim to be the original or the true elves, whatever they will have you believe. I'm also what some might just call a filthy half-breed.
Your eye color is rather different, but that's not enough to tell someone's a breed. Well, what are you then, Mr. Thesalor? Half or what? Please say human. Oh, it would be so ironic.
Drow.
You lost the roulette there, didn't you?
Can't see in the dark, but I don't have purple skin, so...
So you sneak between the cracks. Useful. I wonder if that changes how you think. Do you think it does?
I know it's affected how I was raised. What my father thought of me. He never outright said it, but I feel like he must have known. And I certainly was different enough from my peers to be an outcast all my life. So I think it does affect how I think.
And in order to save them, you have to what? Go underground. Where? Why? The purpose of that? Trying to get you killed? Is it for magic?
For magic, no.
Shame.
I would tell you the honest answer, but I fear that you, as an honest man, would tell your superiors, and then that would put my family in danger.
You are likely correct. I suppose I don't need to know too much of it. Since you've shared that with me, I'll compound off of my question. Your eyes are different because they lack shadow. The depth to your eyes is missing. The shadow that's in everyone's eyes is missing. It's hanging around you instead. Like something's over your shoulder.
How do you mean?
As if there was a silhouette. Or something standing over your shoulder. I don't know how else to put it, Myrindal. Something there, but not.
And
partially present.
Do you think this thing is good, bad, indifferent?
I haven't a clue. Every time I feel like I look at it in the corner of my eye, my peripheral vision, its silhouette changes, like it's something else, someone else. Perhaps the dead cling to you, Mr. Thesalor, I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Well, if the dead clinged to me,
I've seen similar other things around priests. Not a half-elf.
You've seen it around priests, you say?
Yes, those that handle the dead and last rites and things of the sort. Not the kind you're thinking of, not in the inquisitorial brand. Priests of Sotar. Even some of Mithra.
That's interesting.
It is. I assume whatever it is, misery will pan off for it for you soon enough. If you spread it out, 2 weeks worth. That's all I'm giving you.
Thank you. That's more than I was expecting.
I have a feeling you might need it wherever you're going. You seem very apprehensive. A lot more than when you seemed about where you went not a few weeks ago. The only thing I've learned about the dark is none of us from the surface belong there, but maybe you have an advantage with what you are half of. Who knows?
perhaps. Or maybe whatever I am is a union of something that both sides are too afraid to confront, and I will be torn to shreds. But regardless, this will help me find the cracks. Mayhaps.
Perhaps. You're not coming back, are you?
Not for some time.
Your friends don't seem to know that.
I've never been good at goodbye.
Me neither. Good luck, Mr. Thesalor. Whatever it is it may be.
Perhaps there is such a thing as a good Inquisitor. FT accountants, can you do me a favor? Would you mind terribly putting down a note that has Night Stalker Potions ? in the FT accounting sheet? Because I have a question I want to ask Brunswick about him, but I don't want to spoil it. Who said anything about a god, chat? Smile. I hope they make it to my last episode too. I think we're gonna call it here, chat. Because my controller's about to die, and my hair is in a knot. What the hell? Chat? My hair's in a knot. Why did you do this to me? Why did you do it? Maybe we can. Yeah, we should say goodbye before the fucking day we're leaving. All right, chat. I'll stay up just for you. You little goobers. You goobs. Kyler at least. Speedrun it. Hello, I'm leaving, goodbye. Hello, I'm leaving, goodbye. Hello, I'm leaving. Oh my god, my headset is so fricked up right now. How does it keep getting so tangled? Can't be that bad. My ground keeps lying to me and saying that it's not straight, even though I'm very careful about being very straight when I start. It's gonna be a little all keys with one dead hand. Well, I got 5 minutes on one controller and 0 on the other. And I can only charge one at a time. Oh, I don't want to change avatars. Hey, Band-Aid. Band-Aid, what are you doing here? How you doing? Yeah, I have to retire from FT for a while. Cause I'm taking on a full-time job and I can't be here no more that often. What, Haka?
You sound angry.
I'm not angry.
What's wrong with you?
That's fine.
Shouldn't you be celebrating? Shakar is alive.
He
And
is.
well, no one died.
But, Aka,
Well,
I'm not going to be able to teach you anymore. Tomorrow, I'm leaving for a long time. And I don't know when I'll be back. But I wanted to fulfill my promise to you anyway. Unfortunately, this means more work for you. This is a book. It's very expensive.
A champion, then.
It's a vocabulary book.
What are some of your exploits, if I may ask?
It's close enough. That should teach you how to
you've got to
pronounce.
keep it safe.
It'll teach you how to pronounce many different words in the common tongue. And there's a phonetics guide in there as well. I know you don't know what that means, but you can find someone who knows what it means and they can help you with that.
Good to see you up and moving.
Don't fucking look at me. He's the one who taught me.
And I didn't do a very good job, it would seem.
Nope. Beeble double booble bubble.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Haka.
We'll be able to say bye tomorrow.
Thank you, darling.
Yes. But, oh, fuck. Oh,
Oh god, he's dying.
just for a little bit. Does that look weird? It looks very weird, doesn't it?
No. Look fine.
Really? My arms are completely gone?
It actually looks.
You're balling your fist up like the Arthur meme.
Oh.
You look really mad.
Oh.
Like you're about to fucking punch someone.
So fucking tired of seeing drow around the city.
You should have heard Shakar.
What the fuck?
Talking about drow taint.
You're not even back for an hour and you're already making enemies.
It is a common Radian expression. That's my defense.
Drow taint?
I've never thought of it that way. He said it's
There
darker
might
than
be
a
a
drow's
little
taint
bit
out
of
here.
there might be a little bit of discrimination, some racial history in.
You're
that
leaving your lady
vocabulary.
waiting.
Look at her.
Listen, I wanted to thank Mr. Morgul because he paid for my hospital bill.
Mr. Morgul.
Because he's a fucking hero.
Hero. You're the hero of
right.
Notice.
Don't say that, I'll get arrested.
It's you.
No.
God.
No.
God's
No.
Isn't there like there's like a 30 silver bounty on his head? Let's turn him
Oh,
in.
for fuck's sake.
Wait, there's a 30 silver
Say
bounty on his head?
No, there's not.
At the top of the
Yeah,
tavern.
on the hero of Nodus.
I'm not the hero of Nodus. The hero of Nodus is a dwarf.
You just said you
I'll
were.
flay him alive.
Good.
All right, Alka.
Will they pay extra for that?
It's about
Probably.
time we get going.
Brilliant.
Fun dude, hood rat shit.
Thank you again, sir.
I will.
I'd shake your hand, but my hand is
Good.
Yeah, shake
See
this
you
hand.
tomorrow, Vestron, to,
Yeah,
to
there
send
you
you
go.
off.
Yeah,
See you
yeah,
tomorrow.
no, it's okay.
All right.
It's
Come on.
okay. Yep, there you
That
go.
looks great. Anyway, Shakar,
You know, I wasn't even.
it's good to have you back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to be back, Mr. Morgul.
I tell you, Marco's going to be thrilled.
Look kind of mean, but.
Oh yeah, is he? Is he already to bed?
Oh yes, a long time ago. But you'll see him tomorrow, I'm sure.
All right. Well, you know, he's one of those early to bed, early to rise ones, eh?
Indeed. Well, Shakar, enjoy your time with your lady friend. I'll see you around.
I will, yeah, I'll leave you be. Nice scarf. Looks badass.
Thanks.
Signed, Teamer. Got a little crow drawn on the bottom of it.
Thank you. Western. Oh, thank you very much. By the way.
Oh, yes,
If you'd excuse me. Western. You're going.
I am.
Will you be returning, like, eventually?
I'm going to be gone for quite some time. I'm not sure when I will return.
I see. Gosh. I really am gonna miss you. And this makes me very sad to hear. But I wish you luck with your endeavors, I suppose.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Mary.
everything, Western.
Thank you for finding Shakar.
You were dumb enough to fall asleep on the job.
What was that?
What resistance can I fucking do, man? I feel
Did you hear that?
you fucking bashed my
Oh, it was Tang.
I got very worried.
I did as well. Well, Marin, I am very grateful for your patronage at my shop and for your friendship.
I feel like I might cry. In any case, are you okay with hugs?
Sure.
Thank you for everything, Western. And, I mean, I do hope you come back one day, you know.
Will you be around tomorrow?
I will be around tomorrow.
I have something for you then.
Thank you, Western. I'll see you then.
I'll see you. Time to walk around, be mournful, and then go to sleep, probably.
Fair.
I think we're not going to see Arn because he is because Brunswick is playing the Inquisitor right now. FYI, chat. I don't think anyone can fill Bringus' shoes. No. Oh. Look, sometimes when I was listening now, I'll miss you. I'll miss me too. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed that speed issue again. Ugh. So Thursday's the last day, chat. Thursday's the last day. Thursday is the last day. Ugh. Is this your cat?
No, I believe he belongs to the forge.
You know, to this day, I've had people tell me that you're a friend, you're an ally, but I've never had anyone tell me who you are.
My name is Yago Sevatarian. People call me Sevatar.
So why have I never met you before?
I promise I was not snooping. I've never had the need to. My best work is done out of torchlights and such. I'm sure you understand.
I suppose so.
I did not mean to pry, but could not help but see a certain individual leaving your shop earlier. I hope you are okay.
I'm alright. I was actually asking him a favor, if you would believe it.
Be careful with those inquisitors. You know how they are.
Perhaps. I get the feeling this one is different somehow.
You've heard everyone fucking say that about this one.
Oh, don't get me wrong, he's undyingly loyal to his, cause, and he's not one to be trusted. But there is a side to him that is human. As much as I hate to admit, I've started to see him as more of a person than an inquisitor. Which is likely a weakness. But it's not going to matter much anyway, because by tomorrow I won't have to deal with him ever again.
You thinking of killing an inquisitor?
No, nothing like that. Just going on a trip is all. A very, very long one.
Dare I ask where to?
Eshma Thalas. And then after that...
Going back to your roots?
Something like that. In exchange for,
I'm sure your friends will miss you.
I've been trying to tell them when I can, but honestly, it's hard. Part of me just wants to savor the last few days before I have to leave, but no, it's not fair just to disappear.
Goodbyes are difficult.
That they are. But unfortunately, this is one that has to be said. God, you're a stupid-looking cat.
Why does its legs do that?
I had a cat who did his legs like that. He'd lay down and flop his legs out and spread them like he was crippled. Because they didn't work.
You know when dogs put their front legs forward and their back legs backwards, it's called a sploot.
You're making that up.
No, I look into your books. It's called a sploot or a something.
I don't think that's going to be written in any book that I have.
I think you will be pleasantly surprised. The dog poses book, I'm sure you have one.
The book of many dog poses.
Well, I won't keep you anymore, Mr. Morgul. I wish you have good goodbyes with your friends. Nothing too heart-wrenching. I'm sure that I will find you eventually.
I hope so. Have a good night. I'll likely be retiring to my shop shortly anyway.
If you need anything, just ask for me.
Sure. Will do. Oh, that's the red you guys were talking about yesterday. Yeah, that's just the forge.
It is certainly one way to get right up in there, I suppose.
Helmet. Open.
Is his cousin staying? Do you know? Mr. Markle?
Markle. I don't know. I think so.
No ace for you. I had a friend who, her keyboard cut out very specific letters, and so she had to find workarounds. And it looked and sounded like she was doing it on purpose, like as some kind of lead speak thing. It was very funny. We would always be like, God, oh, he's so pretentious, blah blah blah. Do you get anything for Tang? He can get a fucking knuckle sandwich. He threatens us all the time. Chat, you're fucked. Your sense of humor is fucked, and that's why I love you. God bless you, chat.
Oh. The Avengers.
Oh.
The Avengers are not as though, then it becomes a problem. Because they run the town and make all the decisions.
I know they do, but the problem
Yeah, I really want Mirren to be able to be that figure. I hope there's like an FT2, and it's like 5 years from now, in real life or something, and Mirren comes back, and he's like able to,
A bunch of lords and knights and shit like that.
you know, be like a mentor, be like almost like a Falgrith-esque type to the new cast. That'd be kind of sick. Dude, the combo with Sevatar was so perfect. FT2, Mirren's magical boogaloo. The good version of Falgrith. Well, yeah, he's been influenced by a lot of very powerful people, and he's the culmination of all that. He's not like a mini Falgrith, he's not a mini Galdric. He is the culmination of his entire experiences and the teachings of these other people. Mirren returns in season 6. Mirren comes back, is like, here I am, and everyone's like, oh my god, we have to catch you up on 3 seasons of lore. Okay, do you have 25 hours? We need to tell you about all this stuff. Elder Lich Myrindal Thesalor, dude, fucking awesome. Dude, we're a necromancer. We're a baby necromancer. How exciting is that?
Yeah, I mean, that was smart. That was a smart.
Mirindal comes in yelling, "Hell divers!" Dude, I've been playing that game way too much. I even bought it for a friend recently just so they'd play it with me. Because they was talking to them, and it was like me and a bunch of other friends were talking about how much fun we're having with Helldivers, and like, oh, I don't have it, maybe one day. And I was like, you're playing it now. Welcome, soldier. Can't even play it, frowny face. I want to play it so badly, but so busy. Yeah. Helldivers stream? Probably not. I'm just kind of playing it to be playing. Join the Discord or you will be drafted into the Helldivers in real life. In real life, you have a life expectancy of 10 minutes as a Helldiver. Dude, my brother, oh my god, this is a completely random story, but my brother has completely cold turkey gone off video games and internet life. He cold turkeyed it. He uninstalled Discord. That's how you know he's serious. He uninstalled Discord in Steam. How? How did he do it? I didn't even know it was possible.
I think most people are wrapping up.
Yeah.
He was tired of like.
It's dark as fuck. So
He was tired of the fact that because he recently moved to a new location. So he's like, I got no friends near me. All I do is I'm on my computer, on my VR, and I'm tired of it. I want to go do stuff in the real world. So he just cold turkeyed it. And now he's like, he said he's a lot more bored now, but it's like productive boredom. Like he gets bored, so he goes and does things, or like just does things he's putting off and shit like that. You know what I mean?
So angry that you despawned.
It sounds incredible.
I had to go to another module. Oh, I'm sorry.
Cannot believe it. Never be able to do that. Man,
fucking leash.
I think I wistfully think about it, and I'm just like, yeah. But I'm having so much fun in Helldivers.
If you want to get him.
Yeah. Good for him. It's the right call for him.
It's right on your Dean feed if you want to.
Yeah.
Totally okay with me.
It's the right call for some people, but for others, no.
Maybe I'll just take an extra come around.
But yeah.
How's it escalate?
Yeah. Anyway, that was just a cool story. The reason I brought that up because we were talking about Helldivers, and I told him I was playing Helldivers on a call, like voice call. Jesus. On the phone, calling it a voice call instead of a phone call. Jesus Christ, I'm terminally online. Oh no. He said, "What's Helldivers?" And I was like, "What?" Big Hobbit W today. Trying out that silent boomer lifestyle. Holy shit. Living life like a normie. Being a normie. I was like that once. I was once a normie. Yeah, right, Leo. 2 days ago. I was like that 2 days ago. You mean not knowing about Helldivers or being a normie? Because that, if you were being a normie 2 days ago, that's a very short run of it. Because I know you weren't a normie before that. Oh shit! Wow, that's the soft end bell. That's oh man. When's the last time we did soft end? Did anyone see Mirren face tank the Sotar blessing? Dude, I'm so happy. Who else can say they face tanked a Sotar's blessing and came out unscathed? Fucking awesome. Fucking sick, dude. Now we're gonna listen to some different music. Because I think it's very cool to listen to this. This is a sick ass song. Anime. Alright. One episode left till Mirren rides off into the sunset. Yeah, it was Ro and that other guy. And the other guy was like, what the fuck was that? And we're like, don't worry about it, bro. I'm gonna be sad to see Mirren go. Me too, man. Me too. Gonna miss Mirren and Asmo. Yeah, they were good characters, dude. Mirren fought off an expert and face tanked the Sotar's blessing and didn't get injured. I fucking know, man. I mean, hey, it's that dwarven steel armor and that motherfucking magic rock, man. More like great characters? Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun with Asmodeus, and I'm having so much fun with Mirren. And I will have fun until Thursday, the end, where it is the end. Man, shit. Gonna be sad. Gonna be very sad. I'm probably gonna cry. Mirren was my second ever Fractured Throne, or second ever roleplay character on VR. The first was Norman. Then came Mirren. And,
No.
Oh. Oh. I know your sins. I know your
It's not what it
secret
looks like.
sins.
No, it's not what
I
it looks
know
like.
it.
It's not what
I
it
know.
looks like.
I see it. You're on fucking this is World Star. You're a World Star.
Put on the clothes. Put on the clothes.
Oh shit. Man, I faced dude. Here's into the face tanking Sotar's Mercy code.
God damn it. I fucking hate it. I need a fucking grenade, man. This shit's
Me
rough.
too, brother, except I had a magic rock. What did you have?
Nothing. Shit. Armor?
Armor, dude. Armor don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about no armor. Oh, but yeah, chat. Myrindal was my second ever VRChat roleplay character, and he is my longest running. He's my longest running surviving character. He might be my longest running character, period.
You're in this too.
Fuck, man. He's definitely like the most content out of a character, even like including D&D and a LARP and shit.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Like I definitely have other characters that are very memorable to me. Like I played this vampire LARP and I have really fond memories of my character from then.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
That character died, and then the DMs broke the rules to bring him back. That's how much people like that character.
Okay.
Yeah, Mirin is my longest running. He's from season 1, episode 1, man. Myrindal's the character that got me proper interest in VR roleplay. Hell yeah, Night Flash. I still have one episode where I could die. You're right. You're so right. What if that did happen? What if we got JFK'd as we left? As we left Nodus. You can fit so much stuff for RP into this bad boy. I tell you what. He even got a romance arc, dude, in season 3. Can you believe that? It took him 3 years to stop being a virgin.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All in a circle. Well done.
Viper was the sniper on the hill. Jesus Christ.
She's nice to you, but make sure you know.
Guess after this Thursday, all the suffering from Mirin transfers to Luca. Or your VB character. Yeah, we do have Luca. We have oh my god. Wow, you said VB, my VB character, and so my brain was like, understood, throwing that information out.
Damn you, Myrindal Thesalor.
Damn you.
Putting my stuff is dying.
Oh man.
Dude, today was so fun. Go.
Gonna miss Mirin. It was the other PC that introduced me to FT, but it was your character that hooked me. Frowny face. Oh man.
I will let you know,
shit.
CrossFit. I work. I'm working
God.
on Thursday, so I won't be there to be in the morning.
Mirin's been a very influential character to me as an artist. Man, y'all gonna make me tear up.
Oh, okay, good.
Still gonna be in Eden Lost. To be determined. I'm working with the mods or the admins right now. I don't think it's very fair to them to basically be like, hey, I have an undeterminate schedule right now, and I'm just gonna take up a character slot not knowing if I can be there. So I'm working with them right now to see if I can actually make it work. And if not, no harm, no foul. Someone else gets my slot, and then Eden Lost continues on, and it'll be a whole story in its own. I mean, guys, it's been it has been a full year since Eden Lost got announced. The anniversary for the announcement of Eden Lost was like last month.
The top room where we're gonna just stay up there.
Just woke up, Squid. 4 hours of sleepy time. Let's go, dude. I hope Eden Lost is great. I hope it's fantastic.
Thursday, so.
Yeah, I
Thesalor.
Yeah, dude. What's up?
We need to speak to Ladia.
I need to speak to Ladia, like right now.
I'll put on your sheet. No, Tosha's gone.
Oh.
Did you read your sheet? Do you read anything?
I read the sheet. I just saw like, no, not that. You can't do that. No, you can't do this.
That's fine. I'm done for whatever.
Let me see.
Unless one of us has something.
Character doc.
It wasn't a flask. It was a honey mead.
Let me see. Let me see.
moonshine kind of dude.
Unless
I'm a
one of us
moonshine
have
kind of dude.
something right at the start of the session, we'll just say that.
Yeah, of course.
You brewing
Yes,
spirits
what's up?
in
You're
your
on the wrong
basement
mic.
there, Bringus?
What?
You brewing?
I brew beer. I want to brew spirits.
Is not in the province
I need
yet.
to bring in someone else.
La, 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 la,
2 more days.
la, 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 la,
2
la,
days more.
la, la.
Did you see
Oh,
it? You look at it?
I see it now. Yeah.
Yep, yeah.
That's so weird because I looked on my phone and I only saw like 4 of these, but like there's a lot more.
I'm running out of time. I need you to do that thing.
Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. I mean Thursday.
How many fucking sessions do I have left?
Next session.
Fuck, dude. All right.
If we're lucky, wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute and indefinite real quick.
Mute indefinitely. Okay.
Oh wait, I'll just put them on the beer back screen. Or I'll just end stream. Well, I'll put them in beer right.
That's him.
All right, chat.
It's me. Oh, wait, who am I? I'm so sorry.
I gave another silver to the farmer boy to watch the horse. He's canon. He's real.
Okay.
I want him to be a named character with a backstory written out and a special model. And also, can you make the model for his whole family? And also, he needs to have a character
If you
art.
make the
And also,
if you make the backstory, I'll make the rest of this happen.
and his main goal.
You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking?
You'll regret that statement. I wouldn't do it if I were you. Because his main goal is to find Arnulf Earhart, the last Lord of Gewyn, and to get revenge for his father, who once served him in his honor guard. But he died fighting for the cause. But he doesn't understand that he died fighting for the cause, and he thinks that he was thrown to the wolves, and now, you know.
That's kind of like Frenchie's Knight's character's backstory.
Frenchie has a knight character?
Cyrus or Silas or whichever one it is.
Oh.
Oh, he's a peasant.
No, he served in Arnold's house during the Battle of the Eternal Day.
As a footman, I believe.
Yeah.
Eternal
just a regular
this.
footman.
Oh, not a knight, but whatever the fuck. But yeah, he served him there, and he came back and he tried to kill Arn because he thought that Arn abandoned him.
Hell yeah, dude.
But he was actually like, no, I have the heir.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
So
yeah.
almost,
Hell yeah, bro.
But yeah.
Can't believe it.
But no, I'll make a character that lives on in your Mimi legacy. If you give me the backstory.
Myrindal's gone. Myrindal.
Myrindal Thesalor.
Myrindal Thesalor.
Dude, can't wait.
It's Myrindal Thesalor, his evil twin.
My god. Dude.
He looks exactly the same.
Rather than half elf, half drow, he's half drow, half elf.
You need Coco to play him, and he needs to look like Mirren, but he has the like pulled back ponytail and a neck beard, and he needs to like he'd be obsessed with fucking instead of obsessed with magic, he's obsessed with figurines. I don't know. It'd be funny.
Perfect.
Have his Myrindal Thesalor.
Bringus.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
other day, I was surprised whenever you introduced yourself to me. You said Myrindal, and I'm like,
Wait a minute.
huh?
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, dude.
huh?
Who?
He just like
fuck
random
this, I'm
random
done,
guy.
Ivan.
He was just like, I'm Mirin. Hey. He's like, okay.
So,
Did I hear that right? Like, yes. It's like, okay.
Everyone else like, what the fuck, you're Resident? Nah, I'm Myrindal.
Always has been.
What made him do that? Like, I gotta know.
Done hiding. You know, like he got his name's been acquitted, and he was like, I'm gonna stop being Vezrin, and then he regretted that, and he was like, I'm gonna let Vezrin live on a little bit longer, and then I have the rest of my life to be Myrindal. I only have a little bit longer to be Vezrin.
Oh, it's a little too late, buddy.
I
He's
just
like, oh, he's going by Myrindal now. Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to you and I'm gonna call you Myrindal in the middle of the streets next time I see you.
And then he'll just be like, all right. Yes, hello. What can I do for you?
I can't wait for Markle to write you about what's behind that door, and you're gonna like in character read and be like, "Oh
Dude.
man, I never should have gone. This sounds so much cooler."
I know, right? I'm like, man. Huh.
Maybe I can sneak out. I don't know.
Maybe I can sneak out of the Underdark and just kind of visit for a little while.
I'm playing hooky on like the whole being a diplomat thing.
I hook the DM. I hook your plot line.
Oh god.
Plot hook.
Your bill hook's on.
These titles are getting out of hand.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh my
You didn't believe. You didn't believe. And now look what happened. It was always real. It was always real. It was always real.
Fucking balance on that shit.
Fear me, peasants.
God,
For the
lower.
Get low, get low, get low, get. Dude, I can't wait to come back in season 6 with a magic bill hook. It's gonna be so awesome.
No, just seal yourself inside of a bill hook.
You so right, dude.
Sharpness 5 bill hook.
That's the end of the plot line. If I kept using the magic, I would have turned into a magic bill hook.
Using it, it'll go into. Nah, it's my. Marco, I turned myself into a bill hook. I'm Bill Hook Myrindal.
I'm Bill Hookendale. It finally fell.
I'm Bill Hookendale.
It's mine now.
That's the funniest plot line I've ever heard.
It's the one ring. That's the one ring of this universe. I don't think you will.
It'll be season 87, and there will be the mythical bill hook of Thesalor.
Oh my god. Yes, dude.
And it's a cursed one, so it talks to you, and it just tells you, go find the thing, it's magic. Go touch the magic.
That's magic. That's magic too. That's magic. Okay, can you tell me what it does?
Down my
No.
spine that I definitely still have.
I'm a living person.
I imagine.
Let me out.
I imagine
I'm
the
real.
moment that you hold it with both hands, it literally just starts whispering to you dark secrets like the fucking One Ring.
Hell yeah, brother.
Tell the DM that you hook them.
Metagame, you know you want to. You know you watched the stream POV last night. You know that you could get a few extra gamer points.
Right now, aren't
When you put both your hands on the bill hook, you see all of Myrindal Thesalor's VODs.
Oh no.
Oh,
His memory.
shit. Yeah, no, that's true.
And the greatest mercenary there ever was.
Cock and balls Rodwin. Dude. What a
My least
time.
favorite bit's gonna be the bit where I get crushed by a fucking ogre in the middle of the woods.
Dude,
don't
I'll
worry,
tell you
buddy.
what.
Wartime with the orcs are gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah! Not unless we let it out.
We're gonna get there.
No, don't open that
Not
door.
unless we let it out.
Don't
Whatever
open
it
the
is.
door. No.
Open in yours.
We're gonna open in yours.
Ogre-proof armor,
Okay,
dude.
very well. I'll go ahead and start model making.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Open in yours.
Aren't you all so glad we didn't open the fucking door?
part of me was like, oh boy, they're about to
God,
die.
I can't wait to open that fucking door.
Dude, I hope.
Open the door,
so fucking
you
cool.
stupid hoe. That's been there for what, half a year?
It's been there since like episode 1, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
No. The coal mine wasn't finished in the Badlands.
Oh, it wasn't?
Oh.
Oh, okay. So then it was really early on then.
Damn.
I think for the
Must
past
have been like
7
before-
months that thing's been there.
Well, I'm gonna end the stream
Yeah,
and go to
must-
bed. I'm
something like
gonna
that.
die. I'll see you guys next session.
Fine, leave me, I guess. Whatever.
So good.
Oh, you're gonna get a surprise.
Oh, surprises. You're gonna get a surprise. No, Lorelai, please, by magic.
Oh god, nudity, my weakness.
Oh wait, we
No, relationship with Torty over. Hot wood elf GF, new best friend.
No, you gotta fight the other wood elf.
Sorry, Torty, but Lorelai showed me her boobs, and now I love her.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Woo, fuck, dude. My hand brushed against, the back of my head actually brushed against her boob when I was grabbing for something from the shelf. I'm in love with her now, Torty. I'm sorry.
I've already ordered the ring.
It's already.
I've already had it.
Matrimony is already engaged.
I already had it custom made and everything. It's currently being built by Arnold himself.
Yeah. I'm tier 3 sub. I'm tier 3 subbing.
Yep.
Holy shit, dude. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye, everyone. What a good note to leave on. All right, chat, subscribe for elf boobs. Or if you love Jesus. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Goodbye, everybody. Let's go on a raid. Oh my god. How do I sub times 100? It's easy. Just get your dad's credit card. Punch in funny numbers.
Also, is that even true?
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Who are we going to go raid?
Was that?
We're gonna go raid someone.
Look at that.
Damn, here I go simping again.
Ooh. Is Kyler still around? Yes, he is. We're gonna go raid Lupus. Hey, who did that? Squid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You must really love elf boobs or Jesus. And this is a plausibly deniable way for you to choose. We're going to raid Lupus. Naomi is live. Naomi is doing music. Y'all want to stop in and see Naomi making music? She's very talented. I don't know if she's making music or just singing. But yeah. Yeah, let's go raid Naomi.
What time is it? 2:40? Fuck me.
Boys, girls,
2:40, yeah.
go give Naomi some support, some love. I'll see you guys in hell. Hell divers.
Oh, is this the new model?
Assemble. See you.